Check 1, 2. Pee pee poo poo bing bong. Okay. What's going on, guys? Just want to make sure the stream's actually going before I jump into anything. There we go. That's right, Ollie. It's time. Okay. Let's hop back into this. So today, guys, we're going to finish working on all the redstone for the new mob spawner. And I think I'm going to do some villager things as well as getting some enchantments now that we have the levels to do that. Hey, I'm behind you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the gun show. Here we go. Let's breed up some of our bees real quick. Oh, there we go. Just slowly working on getting some more bees. Feed this guy up. Okay. Let's hop into it. Get our little bee friends going. I actually wouldn't mind looking for a few more bees. We're also missing like 7 ancient debris, which depending on what happens today, I might actually go get some. But I haven't quite decided yet. The good news though is for this next part, I might actually use Gilfor for the first time. Because I sort of need him for this next part. Let me just try and find... I guess I don't really have any stone. That's okay. Let's go pop down here to our mine real quick and grab some. And we can get it going. Here, let me just fix all my YouTube screens and whatnot. There we go. Make it a little bit easier for me to read it. There we go. Oh, actually, this may explain why I can't hear anything. There we go. Sorry about that. There, that's way better. Right, yeah, let's just quickly dig this out, grab some stone. Glad we got some bonus iron. Yeah, no, we actually got a lot of stuff we gotta do today, so this should be really interesting. I want to add some redstone to the new mob farm. And I really want to add... Well, I want to grab the rest of the ancient debris, and I want to see about getting a template. Which means we're probably going to go to the nether at some point. Because I have a bunch of ancient debris, and I haven't used it yet. So, people keep yelling at me why I don't have netherite yet, and it's true, it's like one of the only things I don't have. So... let's do that. Sorry if my voice sounds a little weird. I had crazy acid reflux last night, so unfortunately, kind of left my throat a little raw. Pause. Yeah, I'm gonna do the best I can. Thanks for the 3 likes. Holy crap. But yeah, no, it was not a good time last night. I actually didn't get a lot of sleep. So, I'm going to find where the heck I put my stone cutter. Did I throw it back in here? I mean, I have one in here regardless. There we go. Toss that bad boy down. Some of that. Okay. So, first things first is I'm going to need a dispenser, which I don't know if I actually have any. I guess it can be a dropper. It doesn't have to be a dispenser. Actually, probably should be a dropper. So I'll do dropper. I need one of these for sure. I'm going to need a repeater. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm making a... Oh, right, I don't need redstone. I'm making a garbage dropper. There we go. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah. I'm actually going to need a bit more than that. So let's sell some iron. And then I can make a repeater. I don't know what happened with that cat, but sure. Yeah, here, we'll do this. Grab better redstone. And we can make a repeater. I'm actually kind of wondering if maybe I do this a different way. Because here's the thing, like, if I do it using a garbage thing, it's only going to shoot one out, like, every couple ticks. But if I use an actual, like, redstone repeater and make, like, a repeating circuit, it might actually work better for what I'm trying to do, now that I'm thinking about it. So, here. Let me try it. We'll make 2 repeaters. We'll have, yeah, the repeaters, we'll have redstone, and we have a way to light it. And then we need these blocks. I guess this is like kind of step 1 of the plan, if you will. Is just kind of getting the items to fall from there to here. So let's try that. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then we'll go grab Gil 4. Hopefully he can help us out. Oh! The cat actually brought me something. Rabbit hide. I forgot that was like a thing. Well, you can sleep on my bed, I guess. That's catfish from yesterday's episode. Okay, where is Gil 4? Do I still have my... I had a snowball for like coaxing him down to earth. Let's see here. I need to kind of tidy up my inventory a little. Here, let me try and... There's my snowball. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see if we can coax him down here a little bit. There we go. Onward. Go, Gil 4. I need your very specific talents. The only thing I need to remember is to get him back down, because if he starts cycling around and flying up here, he might get shot by a skeleton. There we go. So here, let's make us a little platform here. We definitely need to create a safe environment here. There we go. Wow, there's so many mobs now. Okay. First things first is I need to break this down. OG Maria, hey. So let me try and do this without dying. There we go. So I need to put the dropper facing towards me. Great. I need to get on top of Go4. And so I was gonna do it using a garbage dropper system. Here, let me just turn the mob sounds down because that's insane. Hostile mob sounds. OG Maria, I don't know. I was supposed to hear back yesterday and didn't hear anything at all, which I thought was kind of weird, so hoping that I might hear something today, but I was supposed to hear about it yesterday, so not entirely sure what's going on. But still sort of holding out hope that maybe they just got busy yesterday and, you know. We'll see. Okay. This should... Yep, there we go. And then... So that should start raining items down. Oops. Okay, we got rid of our snowball. But... There we go. Here, let me get my shovel out. Let him kind of figure his thing out. I'm just collecting so many items because the item dropper is just dropping them all on top of my head as I break this. Oh, it's all the items hitting the ground. Okay, so the plan is to make a way to catch all this. Obviously that is not going according to plan right now, but I'm sure the dolphins are having a great time. So sadly I'm not going to be here for a while because my cousin is getting married, so I got to be there, and yeah, I won't be alone just saying that. Alright. I mean, congrats to your cousin for getting married. That's exciting. Okay, so the good thing is I was right. Is basically if I were to put hoppers up here, it will catch the items. So all I need to do is get the items to go from that block right there to here using hoppers. And it should collect everything. The other thing too is with all the items in the water right now, it might actually attract more dolphins, which was kind of a side effect I didn't think about, but let's go grab some stuff. I kind of need sand for a sec. Dang, hit the like goal. Congrats on hitting your like goal in 15 minutes. Good morning, Viralink. Back with a vengeance, showing up to 2 streams in a row. Yeah, I'm trying to game the algorithm as much as I can. But let's see if I can get in here quickly enough. What I need to do is block off this hole for a second, so I'm just gonna go through quickly and throw a bunch of items in chests that I haven't sorted yet. I don't know if I actually have one for strings, so keep that on me, I guess. Gunpowder. Sure. I'm not waking up at 4 AM anymore, so catching me at the end of the day while I'm working on a specific project. Gotcha. So, Hopefully you're doing okay. You're not too sleepy. Okay. So let's pop up here for a sec. And we can kind of block that off so that way when I break it, it won't flood the entire room down here. Step 2 is we need a bunch of hoppers. Wood. Here, I'll take some of these. We'll do... making some chests. And we'll do some hoppers. 20 should be more than enough. At least I hope so. Here. There we go. And now, we need to... Oh yeah, I'm upgrading the battery in a yacht, and I'm living out of an RV at the marina while I do the work. It's kind of awkward life duration. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Can't say I've ever been on a yacht. Okay, so now that's hooked up, we just need to quickly kind of do this situation. Oh, maybe I do need more hoppers. Alright, here. Yeah, here, I need to make some room. I actually think I picked up some redstone from witches up there. Let's grab... give me some of that. I hate working in rich people's spaces. If I accidentally damage something, who knows the fallout? Yeah, I get that for sure. It's sort of how I felt working at my last job. Just like, you know, something goes wrong, whose fault is it? I had a project go wrong once where they cut the plates 90 degrees from what they were supposed to be for the bridge to actually sit on. And I got a call from the head draftsman at the site just like panicking, being like, what the hell did you do? We got like 30 people sitting here waiting for you. And that was kind of a crap feeling. Independent contractor liability waivers for life. Yeah, no kidding. Do not blame me for that one. So here, I need to make it so that we can catch all the items as they fall. So I'm hoping that this works. And then I can spam kill a bunch of mobs to check. But that should all go into the sorting system. Let's see here. That's okay. It can all live in there for a sec. But basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to... Sorry, my voice is so raw right now. I'm going to drop all this stuff off. If you put magma blocks under the hoppers, will it still put the items down through it? Never considered it, though. Put magma blocks under the hoppers. That's a good question, actually. I actually have magma blocks too. That might actually help, but for now, let me just head to sleep. The cat. Did you give me an item? Maybe it was something I already had. Okay. Let me grab an elytra quickly. There we go. Alright, I'm behind you. Thanks. Just give me 1 second. I just want to get my wife's tea kind of going. And then, yeah, I'll be right back to test this thing out, but I think it should work. Yeah, it's tea time. Let's do this. Okay. I do have my elytra equipped. There's just items everywhere. Alright, let's head up here and see how this goes. Yeah, I was kind of worried that would happen. Let's throw a torch here. There. Okay. So, hey, love. Okay. By the sounds of it from the other room, there isn't a huge delay right now, so... I haven't even put the carpet in yet, but here. Let's try this. We'll load up the spawner a little bit, see how many items it starts shooting out. I can hear the sound of the dropper changed. Even without the carpets, I'm still getting a ton of XP. Okay, that's probably pretty good. I don't even have looting yet, so I'm just curious. But let's fly down here. Okay, so there's a bunch of items dropping. Seems like it's working. Heck yeah. It's totally catching all the items. It's actually kind of sick. I feel like I need 2 more hoppers just to make that a perfect square, but like, yeah, no, it's totally working. And once all these items despawn, we should be good to go. Here, let's check, because it should still be sorting a bunch of it. Yeah, no, it totally worked. I definitely didn't have this much gunpowder and stuff before. And it's collecting all this extra copper armor. Dang, that's actually really good for J-mail. I'll take those extra hoppers, because I can use those to finish off the device. Might turn on bounding boxes just to check. I make sure the dolphins haven't hidden hundreds of items just in the distance. Yeah, really. Nah, I think we're okay. It's a little jank, but I think we're fine. There we go. Regardless, it's going to make so many items. Like, I don't even have looting yet, so... It's going to make so many items so quickly that I'm, like, not even really super worried about it. Let me just toss all the extra stuff here. Yeah, that's fine. This will all end up in the end chest anyway. All the dolphins just messing with all the extra items. The good thing, too, is we have a bunch of string now. So I can make a bunch of leads. That was one thing I was kind of lacking on for a little while now is leads, so... no, an interesting system. I wouldn't have thought of that would work so well. Yeah, I sort of had the thought yesterday of like, how am I gonna collect these? I don't want to make a tower that goes all the way up to the top, and I was like, why don't I just like let them smash through the water from falling, and then like I don't have to worry about having a tower because they'll have so much momentum that they'll just make it to the bottom of the ocean anyways. Yep, Hopper made it, so we don't have a designated spot for string, but that's okay. And I know we have a designated spot for bones, so I'm kind of curious actually what's happening here. It's definitely working, but for some reason things are not ending up where they're supposed to. So let's go take a peek and see the filter and see what's happening. I think I know what's happening, but okay. So bamboo, pumpkin, melon, sugarcane, that. Yeah, so we have more than one gunpowder, more than one arrows, more than one bones. We have slime, this. Here, let me grab some of this, because it's going to have to move. And then that can be, okay. Let me just dump all this in here. That should fix it. But a bunch of the items are going to have to move now. Just give me 1 second, okay, guys? But while this sorts, I'm going to make my wife's tea. And we'll be good to go. So just give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. The tea is made. We are ready to go. Hopefully... Yeah, so this is now going to be arrows. So I need to change all this. That means this is probably supposed to be over here. Okay. We got a bow, we got rotten flesh. Go here, we can put potatoes here. This is apparently string. Here, we'll just kind of sort these out. Weirdly enough, we have a source of redstone now, so... And I'll just grab... I guess all this technically is getting moved. Here, we'll take that. This is apparently going to be bones. One of these will be gunpowder eventually. Yep, there it is. I learned something yesterday. Did you know that Modrinth pays mod pack makers a cut of ad revenue? I got a friend that made his first $1 on YouTube by folks getting his mod pack. Interesting. No, I didn't know that. It sounds like my stream delay is fixed. I had a bit of a delay going for a little while there, and I don't know why it started, but usually by the end of the stream, it ends up being like almost like a full 30 seconds. It's really weird. There we go. So yeah, I can disassemble this whole tower here. Here, just give me one sec, guys. Wife's heading out the door. Alright, we are good to go. Looks like it rained us, or not rained, snowed a crap ton last night. Just took a peek outside and I was like, ugh. Alright, let's see how we're doing. So, bamboo, pumpkin, melon, sugarcane, wheat, seeds, gunpowder, arrows, bones, slime balls, which I will put after arrows, rotten flesh, potatoes, carrots, string, redstone. Wait, string again? Do I have string twice? I'm guessing the wife isn't working from home. No, she's not. Working from home, honestly, was only really a thing during COVID. After COVID stopped, it sort of died. String, redstone, feathers, carrots. And then everything else should be empty except for like random stuff. Okay. So is what? Slime, carrot, feather. Yeah, no, working from home has definitely calmed down a bit. People are still doing it, but Carrot and feather. There we go. And like a lot of companies did kind of realize that a lot of their work getting done was actually getting done more efficiently at home. So that people didn't have to drive, so they actually started work like a little bit earlier. But that having been said, people still insist on going into the office, even though in a lot of cases it's actually like worse. So I don't know, man. I would love a work from home job. Although I feel like I'd be like super unproductive if I had one. Let's be real. I'd probably just stream all day. No, I'm kidding. I would take it seriously because I know I'd have the privilege, right? So right, I need carpet. Keep forgetting to grab it. That dolphin almost followed me inside. So I have what, 9? I don't know how much this will make. There. Alright, this is gonna be kind of tricky. Let me sleep first. I feel like I've already burned through like 3 or 4 days now, and I like just started the stream. Because I'm like right by my bed, so I just keep sleeping. Okay. I'm fine durability-wise. Let's get this quickly. There. Now, unfortunately, with the carpet there, everything is stuck, so I need to replace all of these blocks here with chests. But it appears to be working. So here, do I have chests on me? I guess not. But the rain of items is definitely working. Let me grab some more of these. Chest. Gonna need quite a few of them, actually. There. 9 chests, is that gonna be enough? 3, 3, 3. No. Actually, I don't think it is. Where is spruce? I think I need 12. Right, because 3 on each side. Makes sense. Okay. Let's fly back up there and replace those, hopefully without dying. And I think this might actually allow creepers to see me. I'm not entirely sure. Dang. Get so much XP from that now. Waterlog the chests in case they can see. Now, they shouldn't be able to see. I'm not worried about that aspect of it. The thing is the carpet, I believe, acts as a full block, so they actually can't see through this gap at all. But I was worried that there was that off chance where it doesn't count as a full block anymore. But we should be okay. There we go. And so now I should be able to just... the XPs. So much better than before. Since I don't actually play Minecraft, that's exactly the kind of thing I have no idea about. No, that's fair. It's a dumb mechanic, right? Chests aren't technically a full block tall. So it allows for like stuff like this. Like I could have, I'm pretty sure I could have used soul sand or even mud blocks to do the same thing. Because those are technically, I think, 0.9 of a meter instead of a full meter for a block. But like every block in Minecraft is 1 meter by 1 meter, except for some specific blocks that are like just like 0.125 over, or 0.1 over or 0.1 under. Trapdoors are a good example of that. So if you put trapdoors in your mob spawner, it makes it so only creepers can spawn, because that's the only thing that can fit in that gap. But this is definitely the highest level we've been since the Ender Dragon. That's the kind of thing I feel like I fell in love with Minecraft. Even the fact the block is a tiny bit smaller counts. Yeah, you can do some cool like minecart things with that, where like you can make a minecart go through a wall, because it technically isn't a full block, so the game doesn't like register it. But I feel like in the last 30 seconds, this mob spawner's put out more mobs than the entire old one ever did. You can hear the dropper going mad out there. If I had sweeping edge, I'd be able to kill all these guys in like one big sweep, but yeah, I feel like I could make it a little bit more efficient, but this is more than fine. Like, I'm never gonna go through this much, and like, I don't even have looting on my sword yet, so I actually could be getting almost triple the items out of this. Here, fly through the item stream. So yeah, and then, you know, obviously it's gonna maybe miss a couple here and there, but it looks like it's actually catching most of them. The only thing that's really stopping it is the dolphin. And Gilfor is hanging out here now, which I mean, I guess is fine. We have our axolotls. The air pocket seems to have really helped the axolotls too. They don't get stuck anymore. So now, just want to double check, make sure things are filtering through. Because I kind of want to do an oozing potion just to get us some slime. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Yeah, pretty soon we're going to have lots of stuff. Yeah, we're getting redstone out of this, too, from all the witches. Massive pile of dolphins, stolen items, and unloaded chunks. Yeah, no kidding. No, I don't think they dragged them that far, but still. Here's something I want to try, although I'm a little nervous about it. We'll see how this goes. I am going to make the platform up here a little bit bigger before I do this, for reasons that'll become very clear in about 2 seconds. I'm going to ooze the mob farm, and you'll see the effect of this as long as I don't die. But, good old-fashioned oozing potion out here. I don't have enough blocks to go around again. So, this will be interesting. Just give it a sec to drop a few more mobs down. The problem is, like, a bunch of spiders get stuck in here. You can kind of see it here. So, because the spiders are so big and they hit against each other, they don't fall down the hole very easily. But if I do this and go I guess it's a good thing I have knockback. Stop that. Ah. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. Does it have thorns? What's happening? That's weird. I think that witch had thorns somehow. It actually, like, kind of hurt me. Jeez, there's still oozing guys in here? All the XPs. There's probably so many, like, tiny ones near the bottom. The important thing, though, is I can get a bunch of enchanted gear, and I can buy diamond gear from all of our armorers, so I don't need to actually waste my diamonds for it. And once I upgrade our weaponsmith, I can hopefully get a looting sword. I'll just buy a couple of diamond swords and just enchant until I get looting. Yeah, no, this is what I do in my single player file to get slime, because although there's slimes everywhere, this is like a way faster way to get a bunch of it. Like, I probably just got like a stack of slime blocks from that. Which sounds pretty ridiculous, but I'm not exaggerating, like that was a lot of slime. I'm just curious how many actually managed to fall down here and not die. There's probably at least a few. I don't know if they would have taken fall damage hitting the hopper or not. It doesn't appear that any lived, really. Hard to say. Let's go check out our chest and see what happened. But, like, that was a lot of items, so... there is another part of this I do want to make, and that's an automatic way to kill everything. So that the items just rain down, I don't need to, like, go up there every time. Okay, yeah, it's sorting. Let's see, do we get any slime in here? Yeah, we have slime in here now. So that means we got at least 41. Yeah, we're gonna end up with a bunch of chests full of junk, it looks like. That's okay. Kind of need it, honestly. Throw it in here for bones. Yeah, I guess I could use the lingering one, you're right. Sorry, I misread that, but yeah, you're right. I could use the dragon's breath to make a lingering oozing potion, and then just, like, go ham. You're not wrong. Let's just double check how this is going. Because I know that was a lot of items really quick. I'm actually just shocked how, like, fast it sorted everything. I'm wondering if maybe the items are, like, despawning before it hits the ground, but hard to say. Either way, we got a bunch of slime. Once I get looting, this is actually going to be way better. Yeah, I feel like I lost a little bit of slime in there. Because that was definitely more slime than that, but... Either way, it's collecting items. I'm not unhappy about it. As long as it's doing it. I'm sure the hopper buffer in the back is backed up. Possibly. I'm sort of wondering if, like, it's all stuck in here. But either way. Like, there is the real possibility that the items left loaded chunks. But even still, like, I kind of doubt it. Here, we'll run up here and I'll do it one more time. And then when I get looting, that's when it's going to get, like, really crazy. That'd be in the half dozen, not stacks. Yeah. So here. We'll let this kind of accumulate for a sec. But, yeah, no, it definitely should have, definitely should have been a bit more slime than that. I think what's happening is all the slime was actually landing on the outside. And so a lot of it was despawning. It would fall down there and then just despawn. So I need to, like, make sure they all die in the spawner. Just spam click, because all the little ones are one-hit kills, right? So... Ah. Alright, whatever. Oh, I got a crit on that. Nice. Here. Really? It actually got rid of them that fast? Yeah, like, how's this working? Really? Maybe it just is that fast. I didn't think it could be. Like, that's the reason why I did this, like, using the redstone repeater instead of using the trash circuit, because the trash circuit was a lot slower. But, like, I didn't think it was that big a difference. Here, dump this. I mean, that's pretty quick, actually. Like, if it was all spread out, that might actually be fast enough. Because it's, like, pumping that out. Okay. I need to make some more rockets. Thanks for the 5 likes, guys. Appreciate that. We're, killing it for likes today. Yesterday kind of sucked. We had like 8 likes at one point and then it dropped down to 3, so a bunch of people unliked the video, which was a little disheartening, I'm not gonna lie to you, but short pod slices, what are you building? So I just finished rebuilding our mob farm, sorry, that shoots all the items down into the water and gets caught by here into our sorting system. And now I'm going to do the next part, which I haven't actually talked about yet, which is I want to make a way to dispense lava up there. Surely it was one... No, I think it was people unliking, as much as I don't want to admit that. But, yeah, no, the plan right now is to make a dispenser, if I have any, and a bunch of signs, and it's going to be basically an automatic mob killing portion of this. so that the items just constantly pour out. What do I need? I actually need more than that. There we go. Some days don't go so great. Yeah. Trust me, I know. It's 6 a.m. for you. It's 7 a.m. for me. Different time zones, but yeah, no, right now it is 7 a.m. So a little early for me, but that's okay. I'm assuming you're in like a similar time zone to me, if that's what time it is for you anyways. So early? Yeah, I know. It's honestly like the schedule I'm like most familiar with, if you can believe that. Just because like working in factories and stuff. I need a bucket. And I need to go find some lava somewhere. I saw AM in the bottom left. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. We need to find a quick source of lava. How are we looking for durability? We're fine. Just to get this working. See, this is exactly why I don't like the elytra. Like, that would have been, like, what, a 20-minute trek looking for lava, maybe longer. Found some. So this is going to be the tricky part. Because I need to break part of the spawner to get this to work. Essentially what I need to do is block a bunch of this off. You know what I could do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? I can just prevent them from falling by breaking this. There. So yeah, they'll still spawn, so let me just go out of spawn distance. 6 likes, thanks for the likes, guys. It really helps the stream out. I know it may not seem like it, but it really does. Okay. So hopefully that caused a bunch of them to despawn. Alright, this isn't a perfect science, so kind of bear with me here. Okay. On, do it quickly before anything manages to fall. Do this. Put a dispenser in if I can get in here quickly without dying. There we go. We'll throw lava in that. Close it back up. Right, because that should hold up some of the lava. Because as you guys may or may not know, I feel like when you get like those, also why are you building overworld mob farm instead of Enderman? I want the drops from it for one, and two, this is hardcore, and I don't want to risk dying making a mob farm in the end and then falling into the void, essentially. So here we'll do that, just to see how things go. Like I do know how to make the Enderman one, like don't worry, but maybe I will in the future. But right now, I should be able to fly up here. And there's a bunch of mobs, jeez. So we'll hook this back up with our torch system here. So we'll go 1, 2. There we go. And we'll place this back down so nothing can spawn here. And hopefully... So that's going to knock all the mobs off. Geez, that's so many. And then they should fall into here. Hopefully die from lava and fall damage. Some of them died. And the cool thing that they keep dying is it actually helps more mobs to spawn. Because lava doesn't really slow down fall damage. Also, any of the chicken that falls in here will get cooked. So, I mean, we technically just made a food dispenser as well. But the idea is that I shouldn't have to swipe. It should be enough to kill them. Just kind of keep an eye on it. Yeah, a couple of them are dying. Just want to make sure it wasn't any of the ones that I already swiped at. Yeah, there's still things dying. Maybe add dripstone. The thing is though, so if I do with dripstone, then when I put it on top of the hoppers here, it's kind of awkward. I mean, it's still working. Yeah, no, this is still working. It's fine. Which we should be able to see some of the items popping out down here. I'm weirdly not seeing any. Here, let's see if it's Oh yeah, no, it's still dropping items, just a little bit slower. Like, unfortunately, it's not going to do that constantly because I think they're too far out of render distance to spawn in, but the lava will definitely help take care of some of the witches and stuff, because the witches will just bother to use fire res so they don't die to the lava, so they won't try to heal themselves. I don't see the witch. I hear it. Is it invisible? Like, what happened? Maybe it's swimming in the lava? It might be. Here, how's this looking? The best part is I can actually add the oozing potion to that dispenser. And if I make it into a lingering potion, I think you're right, Virulink, it will actually stay, so that's cool. But let's go get some better gear. And then I think what we can do is we can safely call this a success. And then all the items are dropping into here, which I can still see a few of them dropping down. Awesome. Dolphins are happy. Yeah, they're just... Occasionally they're being able to grab the items, but that's okay. Give them something to play with. It actually kind of works because then it keeps us getting Dolphin's Grace. It keeps them distracted so they stay around here. So let me... Jesus Christ. I started the stream on like day 250 or on day 257 when I sleep. Not too bad for a 1-hour stream. Okay. Yeah, no, we're actually slowly approaching what we hit in season 2, which is day 282. Oh, yeah. There, we got enough stuff for days. Yeah, how's this doing? Yeah, this is still pretty full. I think we are in great shape in terms of mob drops and spawner stuff. I can actually take a bunch of this out. That, I do have some glow squid ink. That's great news. Here. Toss my feathers in here. Got some slime, got some bones. Some rotten flesh to sell. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Okay. Let me toss all this in. Got plants, we got sugarcane. I'm gonna go feed my bees, actually. They should be hanging out. There we go. Yo. I should actually go get bees. I know you can, like, kind of change the chances of finding them by planting a tree next to a flower. Here. Let's see if I can just do a quick flyover and see any. I know we already kind of looked this way the other day, but we didn't have the elytra, so... Quick little scope out, see if I can see any. Like, worst comes to worst, I'll just make the other beehives. I just don't really care for the look of those ones. Is that one I saw on this tree here? Nope. Okay, whatever. Let's go get some emeralds from our friends in the trading hall. And we can upgrade our weaponsmith so that he gives us diamond swords. And I think after that, we should do a bunch of enchanting. Okay. So, things are starting to move semi-quickly now. Here are plants. Hey, Rachel D. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the gun show. Okay. So... geez, level 58. Let's go spend some money. You know, I would like to upgrade the pumpkin and melon farm as well at some point, but not the end of the world if we don't do that yet. Melon! There we go. Toss those bad boys in here. Grab these. I really should make another farmer. Like, it won't be the same because these ones were cured, so they actually give me way better deal and everything, but even still. Let him upgrade so he buys melons. There we go. Let him upgrade again so he sells something else. There we go. Well, that was quick. Just put my phone down to check a text and he's already restocked. What about you? Beautiful. I I feel like our emerald problems are a thing of the past. Oh, and it hit level 60. Great. Okay. So let's see. I'll put pumpkin back. I'm thinking I should probably leave one of these here, honestly. I'm starting to more and more think that that's a good idea. And I will grab some of this so we can sell it. There we go. 9 out of 10 tea. Thank God, because I forgot. I thought I forgot the sugar. So, killed it on the tea today, guys. This man, you sell swords. Here, I'm just gonna... Really? So what, I actually have to spend coal? That's dumb. Do I have any in here? Some. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, no, I made the tea and then I was like stirring it and I was like, it doesn't feel like there's any sugar in here. But I remember putting it in, but I don't know. It still feels like there's none in here. Look at this dude. You buy iron. That's great for you. Prodarian. I do remember you. Sorry about that. Just a lot of things going on in my periphery right now. But yeah, no, I do remember you. Hey, we got a few people watching on Twitch today. That's awesome. Shout out to you guys for that one. Yeah, I thought so. It's still similar to your old one, though. Here. I can taste the sugar. Guys, we are so rich in Minecraft now. You know, gotta clarify, in Minecraft. Yeah, no, that's fair. Good change, good change. Here, I can actually sell flint to get this guy leveled up. Got a little bit of flint. I have, like, a bunch of gravel, so I'm not super worried about getting flint. If you guys didn't know, if you have a pickaxe that has Fortune 3 on it, it always gives you flint when you break gravel with it. Look, I only need one. What do we got? We got a diamond axe. That's actually pretty good. Here. What else can I get from this guy that'll level him up fast? Kind of nothing right now. That's a shame. I have a netherite chest plate with mending on it and full diamond armor with protection 4. There you go. I am currently trying to level this guy up. I need him to reset his trades so I can sell him more iron. He's taking his sweet time to do it, though. But when he does... Oh, when he does. What about you? Nope. I'm hoping he sells diamond swords. I don't want to sell diamond to this guy. That'd be kind of dumb. And I don't want to buy bells, because that's just even more dumb. Same with the iron armor I have. Gotcha. Come on, man. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Huh. Oh, it's because they're going to sleep. Gotcha. Come on, is it nighttime, really? Come on, oh great Minecraft clock. Show me the way. And now it's nighttime. Here, we'll hit the sleep. Hit the dab. Every room needs a bell. We'll make like a super bell for techno. Please reset your trades. Come on. I just want to get this guy leveled up so I can get a looting sword. Ow. Actually, what does this guy sell now? Because I think he's just about to level up. Just out of curiosity. Let's see what he gets. Sharpness 4. Nice. I might actually buy that. Here. Let me... That actually turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, no, this is actually like a sick villager. We'll do a bit of that action. And he still wants to buy books, but that's okay. I wish they would restock their trades. Usually it doesn't take this long. It's taking so long. I'm behind you. Hey! Back for another fun-filled adventure of Minecraft and watching me fail. There we go. Look at this dude. Level up, please. And you make unbreaking diamond swords, which is okay. I will take it. You know what? You can keep the goal. Keep the change. And then we can grindstone, grindstone, grindstone. And I will actually swap it for that one. And grindstone. Great. I'll take it. What about you? This is so much easier. I find one of my favorite classes on a mod I'm using. It's called Guardian, and at the day 10 I get a Totem of Undying and 1 Enchanted Golden Apple and 1 Wolf Armor and 1 Flow Armor Trim. That's insane. That seems like it's a little bit of an advantage for you to have that. Alright, here. Let's throw our iron back, because we don't need it. Toss that in our wallet. And let's go check out our enchantments and try and get looting. I do want to get Depth Strider too, but I love that. Piercing and fire protection. We can actually get a lot of stuff right now. So let's see how this goes. Sharpness 4. Let's see how this goes. Sharpness 4. It's the same sword I already have. Let's try that. Looting 3, Unbreaking 3. There we go. Right off the bat. And another Looting 3 sword just for safekeeping. Yeah, it's the same sword too. That was actually really lucky. So that's going to cost 20. Do I have another mending book somewhere? Let me go buy a mending book. And that way I can put mending on my sword at the same time. Although I might have one in here. I guess not. So here. Bust this out. And we can go to this guy. Grab one of these. And put it on the new sword. It's cheaper. Yeah, no, I was going to combine the 2 books so I can get sharpness 5. And then put it on the new sword and then do it. But it doesn't even really matter anymore because I have like infinite XP now. So mending and sharpness 4. Put that on this sword. And then combine that and that. So sharpness 5, knockback 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3, mending sword. That is insanely good. I actually don't have efficiency 5 on my one pickaxe yet. So let me see about that. I actually don't have any XP left, so I have to go back and get some more, but that's okay. All of your chest plates have the flow armor trim. Yeah, it's something I want to do this season, is I want to mess around with the armor trims a little bit. YouTube seems to think I have 0 viewers right now, but I know for a fact that that's not true. So I don't know what YouTube is smoking, but I don't know. My concurrent viewers, it's been really bad with that lately. But once I get efficiency 5 on that last pickaxe, then we'll be in great shape. This also has looting now, so this is going to be insane. So before, when I was worried about not having enough items to make this rain, might be good now. Already back up to level 17. The only thing I don't have on this is like sweeping edge. There we go. Thanks again for the 6 likes, guys. I appreciate that. It might be higher than it was before, I can't remember, but if it is, great. If not, then still great, because we're over 4 likes. Yeah, compared to our old mob spawner, like, this one is way better. Dispenser just pumping out items down there. I just can't believe it's emptying so fast. Like these other hoppers, I don't even see items like landing in them. Huh. Works for me. I think the people added new stuff to the Guardian class because they didn't give anything good, but now it does. Fair enough. There was that one SMP that Tommy Innit and all his friends did where you could like choose a class of character. Is that the one you're talking about? Where you can be like a slime or a cat or chicken or like have a bunch of different classes. That thing was really cool. I actually really liked that. My wife and I tried it once for like 2 seconds. At least I think we did. We meant to. I can't remember if we actually did at any point. Here, we'll get a bit more XP. We did, yeah, okay. Get a bit more XP, and then we can head back down, get efficiency 5, and I want to upgrade my armor a bit too, because it could be a bit better. And then I think we're going to go get netherite. Because that's kind of like the only thing I'm going to need after this. I mean, I have totems, I have gapples, I have a good bow, I'll have really good armor. So we just need the template, and I already have a bunch of ancient debris, so I can actually make full netherite armor. Yeah, it might be Bastion time. There we go, the items are starting to stack up. Yeah, I wish it was like back in the day where you could get netherite without having to get the smithing template. I actually don't have any smithing templates in this file yet, which is a little strange considering how far into it we are. But seeing as how we're getting closer and closer to being past Season 2, I think it's time we get on that. Yeah, no kidding. Here, let me dump some of this stuff off. There, level 40 is probably fine. Let's go take a peek. I'm actually shocked that it's not snowing because of how high up we are with that spawner. Yeah, how's this going? Yep, no, items are still definitely falling. Yeah, I think it covers it perfectly. I don't think it's missing a single item. Great. So let's pop back inside. And I'm gonna grab my extra diamonds. Do I need these? Sure. Let's see. What's up, cows? Heck yeah. So we can check this. That works. I can combine it with Rich Boy. Probably should have renamed it, but oops. That was strange. Apparently F11 is full screen and not full screen. Dang it. Alright. That's fine. It's still got mending. It's just Diamond Pickaxe and Silk Boy, but I'll rename it when I get a sec. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Let's work on getting some better armor. So, what do we got? We got blast protection. We need better pants. And honestly, my boots could be a lot better too. So, let's see here. We'll make some pants. I'll make 2. That's fine. And let's go back up and grab some more XP. I keep sleeping, so the day is moving by so fast. I feel like I started at around day 250, and we're already almost at day 260. I almost want to update the title of the stream. Shout out to you guys sticking around on Twitch, too. We got 3 people watching on Twitch today. The real MVPs. Oh, actually, I have both my elytras on me. Should really not do that. That's a recipe for disaster. Here, we'll toss that one in here just so I don't forget. Alright. So we'll grab a bit more XP from up here. I actually do have a bunch of XP stored in my my mega furnace, my super smelter, if you will. I'm just saving that for like a rainy day. Just if I ever want to like repair all my stuff quickly and go if I'm in the middle of a big build. Then I can just like flip a lever, take an item out, and just like fill up all my pickaxes all at once. So for right now, I'm just gonna hang out and grab a bit more XP. Get back to level like 35 at the very least. And see if I can make better pants. And then I want to make better gold boots as well. And then I want to check out my bow if I can find it. And bring that with me to the nether, along with a bunch of boats for trapping all the brutes. And I'm hoping we get lucky. And we can raid this pretty easily. I do actually know a bit more about bastions now than the last time I tried to raid one. So I'm hoping that plays to my advantage a little bit. I really wish I had enchanted golden apples. And I am probably going to make fire res as well. Maybe I'll bring a bit of gold as a distraction too. But basically I want to make a tunnel out in one of the X directions, or X or Z direction. And then hopefully just run into a bastion. I do actually know where a bastion is. There's one that's like sort of by my one portal. But I don't know if that'd be a good one to look for the template in, because judging by the design of it, it's kind of the worst one. Go to the top first and get all the lot there to get rid of the hard mods. Yeah, that's definitely a good strat, just to kind of lure them all into one spot. Like, what I did in Season 1 to get it was I just trapped them all in boats, and then just didn't kill them so they wouldn't despawn. And so, I believe only 5 brutes can be spawned in at once in a bastion. So if you just trap them in boats, then it kind of stops other ones from spawning in. My only worry is magma slimes if it's a treasure bastion. To go down and like deal with all that, that can be a pain, but if you use fire res, it's way easier. And then I also have a few instant health potions, which will definitely help. So as long as I can hop into the lava to escape, and then just use instant health potions to keep me alive with the totems, like, we should be fine. Brutes don't respawn. That I'm not sure about. Because if that's the case, I can just kill them, but... yeah, something had thorns. Maybe bring strength. Maybe. It's not like the worst idea. I actually don't know how to make strength potions. I don't know like what the ingredient is. I've never actually made them. Not purposely anyways. I maybe made them on the server like years ago, but I honestly don't remember. Oh, alright then. Good to know. Yeah, no, looting is definitely working. Nether wart, gunpowder, redstone, and water bottle. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where the witch is hiding. Here, that's probably fine. Almost level 41. Just the rain of items coming down. Bless the rain down in Africa. Okay. I don't actually know if I have a spider eye chest, which appears to be this one now. Feathers, redstone. Gunpowder. Yeah, I feel like I should have a lot more items than that. Yeah, no, these are starting to fill up fast. So we should probably keep an eye on that. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, chiseled deep slate. Oh, you don't need a spider eye for strength. Yeah, I'll look it up before I make it, but strength, I don't think I'm going to need strength, to be honest. My sword's, like, pretty strong now. With sharpness 5, so we'll see. That actually works. There, I'll have fire protection 4. Perfect. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, so I have prot on my helmet. Respiration, all that fun stuff. I have blast protection on my chest plate, which is great. Who else? Let's see, what else do I need? It's a blaze rod? Really? For strength? Yikes. Feather falling 2. That's kind of alright. Here, let me toss this stuff back. Yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll just do this. I actually kind of need a pressure plate anyways. If you can believe it. I sort of want to put one here. Okay, maybe not. Here, I'll put one here. Okay. So I guess now we just need to organize a little bit before we go. Power 3 bow. I guess I have this piercing crossbow. I could bring that. It's just like a... Well, no. My bow's like way stronger. Sorry, Jeeves. I'm all up in your business right now. You need blaze powder for the fuel. Here, don't need that. I would like to keep that out. I actually don't need that on me, really. Let me grab a bunch of arrows, because we have a ton of arrows now. So, not super worried about running out of those. Yeah, there we go. I feel like 2 and a bit stacks is more than enough. Gold apples, instant health. Let's make... Where's all my blaze rods? We'll make some fire res. Because fire res is super helpful. Where's my nether wart? And is that fire res? Yeah, it is. Here, we'll do... Don't really need torches right now. Bottles. And I'll grab some gunpowder to make it splash potions. We got lots of food. There we go. Yep, that's still sorting. Great. So here, let me do this. Grab some redstone. I like that it sorts redstone too from all the witches. That's actually like super helpful. Oh, man. There we go. Sorry, I was just looking something up quickly. Awkward potions. Let's do that. And we can fill these guys up with water quickly. I'm only going to bring 1 instant health. I feel like with gold apples and everything else, like, we should be fine. So here, we'll pop these bad boys in. Throw some of that in there. So we got fire res. So now we'll extend it with the redstone. So we can turn it into splash potions. Again, I think this is a little overkill, but depends on how long we're going to be in there, right? So there we go, and then we'll turn them into splash potions. I'm going to keep one as not a splash potion, though. Just in case I do fall into lava, I can just chug it. Because depending on how deep the lava is, I might not have anything to break the bottle off of unless I throw it straight up in the air. But we'll do that. There we go. Got these 3. So we can keep that. And this is almost done. There. And I'll toss all that back. Now I do know how to open chests without being in line of sight with piglins now. So that's good. So let's see here. We have my bow. I have my axe. I'm going to put my bow probably here. Like that. I have knockback, which is great. That'll help with getting rid of things. The only thing I don't have on me is gold. Which I might have kicking around somewhere. But I'm hoping we can find one pretty quickly. There. And so I'm basically just here for netherite related items and... Oh, I was going to bring wood. So I can make a bunch of boats if I need to. This is actually kind of overkill. Here, let me get rid of a couple things. I'll bring Silk Boy. He's a little bit more helpful in the nether. Shield's kind of nice to have too, honestly. And I'm gonna bring another totem with me. So yeah, I'll keep the totem here. What's this? Power 3 bow. I don't need this. What else don't I need? I need this for the achievement. I don't need a water bucket. Yeah, put the axe away. I think that should be good. Right, I got a bunch of fire res, I have instant health, I have gold apples, I have gold for distraction, I have my bow for hitting them at range, I have wood for making boats. I have a sharpness 5 sword. I have efficiency 5 pickaxe. Empty bundles first. Yeah. Here, I'll toss this stuff in here. But wait. Give me, I'm dual Steinin. All right, we'll go to bed, and for day 260, we will head out. Going on an adventure. Okay. Let me take this boat. That's a useful tool we'll use for later. It looks like you're playing with dolls, basically. Okay. Alright. We're in gold. Doing okay. One of these tunnels, which is that one, I know for sure leads to a bastion. So, let me get some fire res going. Is this one that leads to the bastion? Maybe not. That looks like the one that leads to my nether portal. Unless it's up there. Hang on. Not that I have a lot of wood to spare right now, but oh, I guess it does. Yeah, I think this is the tunnel that led back to where we came from. Let me just double check. This looks like it's heading towards the nether roof. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, I know at the very end of this there's a bastion, so we'll keep that as a backup just in case. For right now, though, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to proceed forward this way, which should lead to where the nether portal is. Or not nether portal, nether fortress, sorry. Alright, I have looting now. Great. So yeah, let's head this direction, and hopefully we will run into a bastion once we get out of the basalt delta. Part of me almost wants to make a fishing rod and get a strider, but let's see. Did I see what you said? I need diamonds for I don't want to get rid of my iron. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I see it, Pro Darian. I'm in a dangerous spot right now, so I won't necessarily say every single comment out loud, but I did see it. I just want to make sure that I stay safe, you know? I do have my spyglass on me, so if we do see a ghast, I need to spot one with a spyglass still. Get the achievement. Part of me feels like I should actually do my render distance a little bit higher. Hopefully this is okay for the stream. There we go. I'm gonna do this. I think like that's safer. Okay, so that's another fortress right there. We're actually heading right towards it. I don't have any blocks though. So let's pop down and grab a few. Just so I have enough to like bridge. There we go. There's definitely some wither skeletons over here. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and get our second wither skull. Not holding my breath, but we'll see. Yeah, there's definitely a couple over there. We're actually heading right towards a blaze spawner too, which is a little sketchy, but we're just gonna run right past it. I could actually break this one. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, we'll just bust right through this and just keep going. Here, let's do this as a bit of a little bit of insurance. Just so I don't need to, okay, well, apparently he's just going to come over here anyways. Look at this dude. My bow one-shots them? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Oh, hi there. Leave me alone, I don't want any trouble. Maybe I should break it, now that I'm looking at this. Alright, alright. Do it while I still have the fire res, I guess. Wow, there's a lot of you here. 10 blaze rods. Jeez. Gotta love having looting. Alright, that was simple enough. Maybe I will make it go down here. Oops, okay. That was not what I intended, but sure. Maybe don't die to a wither immediately after starting. There. That's a little safer. There. Alright, let's regroup. That was kind of messy. A little sloppy. There we go. Can I hit this guy right here? There. Okay. That was a bit of a mess, but made it out. Okay. Let's keep moving. kind of safety that up a little bit. There. Oh, this is still part of the fortress. Apparently. Here, we'll just dig through here. There. I am out of fire res, so let me... No, not that one. There we go. And I will throw my gold back here, and we can keep going. I actually don't really need these blaze rods right now, so I might actually toss them, but just for the sake of argument, I will keep it going. No, I lost my protection 4 diamond helmet that I had since day 20. Aw, sorry, dude. What can you do? There we go. And actually, I didn't even really look. That's the same fortress. Wow. It's a big fortress. Okay. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm not really here for anything other than a bastion, so I'm gonna skip over a lot of stuff. I haven't even heard a ghast yet. I know going this way, I will eventually run into a bastion because it's where our other portal is, but I'm hoping we get to one that's a little bit closer. But we kind of needed another highway anyways, so that's why I'm not too upset about having to do this. Oh, there's ancient debris right there. Huh. Let's go. Can I get this safely? Great. Bonus ancient debris. Now we only need 6 more. Let me just do a quick... Nope. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh man, we're gonna need to get like 6 more ancient debris after this. Or 7 more. Now it's only 6. Okay. Onward to the promised bastion. No, germs. Okay. That's all you gotta do to deal with those pockets of lava is just dig a hole near it and all of it will flow into the hole instead of towards you. Just a little pro tip. But let's keep moving. Hopefully we'll run into something soon. And we're not super high up, so there should be intermittently a little bit of room to poke our head out and look and see if we see anything, like here. No, we're still in Crimson Forest, so that's fine. I keep hearing my own footsteps, and I'm like, oh my god, it's a wither skeleton. Okay. Where are we at? I don't think I have my hoe with me, so... Do I have my hoe with me? No. Okay, so we'll just kind of safety bridge this a little bit. Where am I at for fire res? Got like 3.5 minutes. I have like a really accurate sense of time when I'm like actually trying. And it's kind of a problem because I can usually get pretty close to like to the second when I'm waiting for like a timer to go off or something. But in this case, it's actually kind of helpful because now I know when my fire res is gonna wear off. I don't even really need to like look at a clock to know when it's getting close. The only reason I didn't know right off the bat there was because I just didn't look at it to begin with. Really? I'm out of blocks. I have this. Nothing to see here, just casually going across a giant lava pit. Definitely not in any danger at all. I might actually have enough blocks to get through this. I'm honestly more shocked I haven't seen a ghast yet. I know it's not exactly the biome for it, but... that's another fortress, and I'm pretty sure that Blaze can see me. I'm wondering if that's the other fortress that we passed on the way back from, the swamp portal. Very, very likely. Here. I did the thing and got 20 gold, 26 iron, 3 netherite upgrades, 4 iron blocks, and 1 netherite ingot, and 2 netherite scrap, and 1 block of ancient debris. Nice. Okay, guys. I need to remember to eat. So, let's keep going. I don't know why I skipped over those, but sure. This is about to wear out, so let me get this going. Just so that we're on the safe side. Sorry about your helmet. Okay. So just before I go forward, I know I have more time left, but I don't want to risk being in an awkward spot where I can't recharge it, so... I love when the striders have the baby striders on top of them. It's so cute. Okay. So hopefully when the blaze shoots me, it doesn't immediately knock me off of this. I won't die to fall damage, but it will be kind of a sucky setback. Just do a quick little sweep of the area, see what we're dealing with here. This would be a good one to go back and look for, actually there's even another wort here. Probably grab that, honestly. This one might actually have the smithing template in it, but I'll come back for it later when I'm in a better position to do that. My inventory is a little full right now, so... Here, let me get the gaps out in case I need to chug. Check this. Don't really need that stuff. Alright, guys. We're getting a little far from home. We're like 1,300 blocks away from the portal now, so... Things are getting a little bit sketchier, but we'll just keep it moving and hopefully... Like, at this rate, we're going to bump into that other bastion. Like, we're getting close to it. I actually don't see any other ones, so... I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to end up at that bastion, unfortunately. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately, it's just I wish we had one a little bit closer. Here, we'll go through and hopefully this works. I was sort of debating on making a short today, but I don't know what kind of short to do. I sort of wanted to go back to my roots and make a tutorial one, but I don't know what I would even do for that. Oh, there's the sun. I don't have my screen up. So this is interesting. Oops. Definitely need to put that on. How are we looking? Almost 4 minutes. We're good. Okay. I don't see one. I'm glad I never need to go back to a bastion again after this if I get the template. Alright, here. I don't really have another way to mark this, do I? Other than... here. Hopefully it doesn't burn down. But let's keep heading out. Here, let me grab some extra building blocks. There. Okay. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. I think mine's going pretty okay so far. Kind of hyped on the mob spawner. I'm not. Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay, we're here. I believe this is the bastion from before. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna throw up my screen so I can actually see. So just give me 1 second because the sun is just blaring into my eyes. Okay. Hopefully this helps. Yeah, no, that's a lot better. Okay. Game plan. Well, good news is this is a bigger bastion than I thought, and to be honest with you, I thought it was smaller. So, here. Make a little base here. Base of operations, if you will. I like ferrets and monkeys. Hey, you're back. I remember you from a couple streams ago. I'm going to be honest with you, man. It's not a good time for that. We are about to do some pretty dangerous stuff. Here, let me toss some of this stuff away. Just get our inventory kind of ready to go. Get some boats. There, that's probably fine. Bit of a... Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. Instant health, food. Yeah, I kind of have a lot of stuff in my hotbar. This is gonna get interesting. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but I have to do it that way. Sorry, just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna put that somewhere I know where I can find it. Here. Use this to spy on them right now, actually. See if I can see anything. So basically, I see a chest there. I don't see any other chests. I'm hoping what I can do is spot the brutes before they spot me. And we can kind of assess the situation from there. Let me just pop that quickly. But here we go. Hey, Gavin. You joined at a very interesting time. So there's one of the brutes. Here we go. Those were the days. So yeah, there's one of the brutes there. Hoping I can get a bit of a view of what's going on. Okay. Hopefully none of the brutes kind of alert anyone. I only saw the one chest, but I know there's probably more. To be honest, this actually kind of looks like a treasure bastion that got blown up. There's one of the brutes. Wonder if I can kill him from way far back and he won't see me. That works. He definitely alerted a bunch of them. But now he's in the lava. So that's good. Let me see if I can take out this guy. Just because they're a pain to deal with. Hopefully no more of them spawn. Okay. Ideally, I can get down there without getting killed. I don't know if that's a brute or not. I don't think the brutes wear armor. You guys are kind of stuck there. Here. What about if I go down here? Can I quickly tower up when I'm down here? Because the brutes don't have bows, I don't think, right? They just have axes. I wonder if I can do a bit of this action and see what happens. I don't see anyone. Oh, yep, there's a brute right there. If I had a punch bow, that'd be great. I can knock him right into the lava. This is probably a bad idea. Okay, that's 2. I believe there's only a max of 5. And I know there was one back there. Yep, there he is. 3. Okay. Can I get down here without them killing me, is the question. Okay, you were... Really, really wish you weren't here. Yeah, no, they're not aggroing me, so I don't think they recognize that I'm the one that killed their friend. So I'm just gonna keep taking this one at a time, because I hate bastions, guys. Like, I can't even begin to describe to you how much I hate these places. The good news, though, is I'm not seeing any other brutes. There's a couple gold blocks. So what I'm going to do is just keep these out for distraction. And just kind of make my way downtown. Come on, please. I really wish that this chest has it. Oops. Okay, here we go. There's an ancient debris in here. Okay. No one saw me do it. Great. So that's good. Oh god. This is not the time for a ghast. I didn't see a ghast this entire trek. Like, are you kidding? What's my fire res? Not great. Unfortunately, I have to search this whole place for more chests. Here, do this. This is a little more safe, I think. Oh, yep, there he is. Do I have time to switch to this? Great. Okay. So the good news is that went okay. Could have been a lot worse. Let me switch back to this. Oh, I think I just saw a chest. Maybe not. Okay. I wish I knew the layout a little bit better, but it's okay. But I've only seen one chest, which is a little concerning. Yeah, I can see all the gold blocks. I don't think anyone saw me do that. Oh, that sounded angry. But, uh-oh. Definitely heard one draw a bow. I keep thinking I see a chest, and it's definitely not a chest. There's one. That one's a lot more dangerous to get to, though. Can I just, like... There, they can't see me in here anymore, right? I got glow, or no, stout, I think is what that is, yep. I'll take a bunch of those. Iron sword of looting in it, figures. Okay. Uh-oh. I think that's everything on this side of it. So let's try and head over to this side. This is honestly probably the longest time I've ever spent in a bastion, so I'm a little spooked. But we'll get it figured out. I'm worried that there's more brutes I haven't seen, because I've only seen 3 of them. Here, let me just quickly do that before I forget. Just kind of keep my eyes peeled and hopefully see another chest somewhere. It seems like the main part of it is over here, so... oh, no, that's the one I already got. Oh, yep, there's definitely one down there. They're definitely not thrilled with me right now. Maybe I'll I'll take gilded blackstone. It's kind of rare. You can only get it in bastions, but... yeah, the last thing I need is to deal with that too, on top of what I'm dealing with, so... let's, not deal with that. Really wish I had more blocks on me, but yeah, not the end of the world. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I still need to check that whole area. There's probably a bunch of stuff in there. What I'm trying to do right now, if I can, yeah, so that tower, I think right there, that's where our portal is to the swamp. So if I need to make a quick getaway, I can. But if I can get over here and grab some netherrack, that would be great. But so far, so good. So let's see. Yeah, it does kind of stop here, doesn't it? We're definitely going to need these for getting away from stuff. Here, throw out the blackstone a little bit, so we can collect some netherrack. Okay. I'm also just getting rid of all the random little lava pits I see so that if I need to make a quick getaway, I don't accidentally jump in one. Definitely take gilded blackstone because it is super duper rare. I shouldn't say that. It's not that it's hard to find, it's just like you can only get it in bastions, and I hate bastions, so this is starting to feel a little dangerous. There's definitely some pissed off piglins here, so they know I'm here. Oh. Sir. If you could just, die, that would be cool. But there is a double chest, so that's got me hopeful. Can I bait him? Oh, shoot. I was afraid he was going to jump on my head. Okay. That's good. There is a double chest, so... what's that? That's piglin, or piglin brute number 4. And it looks like... that was weird. Oh, there's number 5. There. Come on. Got him. Okay, that should, knock on wood, be the last brute. There's actually a few chests here. Okay. Just want to make it so that nothing can get to me. Oh! Netherite smithing template, let's go! We got it! Oh my god. Okay, and there's another piece of ancient debris. Great. So we only need 4 more to complete our entire bit of armor. 10 obsidian, so I could actually portal out right now. Yo, okay. Let's do some inventory management. I don't need all these boats. GG. So I just need a way to light it. So here, let me... Let's go. So let me just quickly get another ancient piece of debris. Jeez, I only need 3 more now. Okay, we got what we came for. I don't want to risk anything else. Let's chug a gapple. Not even a gapple, a golden apple. Just a regular one. And let's GTFO. Alright, we need to get back without getting killed. I'm going to pop this now. And let's just get out of here. Yeah, no, so I need to get back to there. I really wish I had a pearl on me. That'd make this way easier. But I am okay with the circumstances. Let's jump down here. And very, very carefully make our way out. We got so much ancient debris out of this, too. Let's go. Okay. Let's head back home and get some netherite. I only need 3 pieces. 3 pieces? Yeah, 3 pieces of ancient debris, and I can make full netherite tools. Along with full netherite armor. Come on, guys. If I don't deserve a like for that, I don't know what I deserve a like for. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think we're making that into a short. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Wow. That was a ghast out of nowhere. It spawned right in front of me and shot at me, and I just managed to deflect it. Why am I all turned around now? Hang on. Yeah, what the heck am I doing? That scared the crap out of me. Hey, Luna. You joined at, like, the weirdest possible time. But we just got netherite, or the netherite smithing template, so we just need to make it out of here alive. The package is secure. The carbuncle ate itself. It's a Game Grumps reference. In case anyone was wondering what the heck that was. Somebody will get it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What if I fall? Then I will die? Actually, no, I won't die because I have fire res. So, and I have instant health potions and gold apples, so should actually be okay. I'm sorry, I'm late, bro. I was sleeping. How dare you get sleep? Hey, we hit 50 followers again. Thank you to whoever followed. Sorry, just 1 second. Someone refollowed. I'm back up to 50, so Whoever you are, you're awesome. It's not showing up on my list for some reason. But that's weird. I was at 49 at the start of the stream, though, and I'm at 50 now. So whoever refollowed or followed me again or followed me this time, shout out to that person. Okay. So let's just get out of here. Don't even deal with any kind of wither skeletons or anything like that. We'll just keep running straight. We'll keep running straight. Did not know it did that. Okay. I think we're almost out. Yeah, because here's our fortress right here that we get our blazes from. And we got a bunch of blaze rods on the way here, too. We got like 11 blaze rods. So we're killing it on the blaze rod game. Yeah, Luna, I think you should leave a like on the stream for being so late to the stream. I think it's only fair. Get us up to that 7th like. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but just so we're clear, like my wife is in the chat and I am married, so jokes like that are a little awkward for me. All right, we're almost back. Plus, like, let's be real, I'm 300 years old, so I'm a little old to be doing that. I'm canonically 300 for anyone who's new to the stream. I am the Minecraft unk, if you will. Holy crap, I can't believe we actually made it back with netherite. 300 years ago, you weren't even born yet? Okay, we made it back. It's all good, Luna. Just like, you know, chill. Okay. Let me dump all this back, and we got our first music disc. We got Tears, which is actually one of the better ones. What we can do actually is make a music box for that. And we have our original copper armor. Let me do something with this. The good thing too is we actually got gas tears, which I can use to resummon the dragon eventually. Let me break my ankles. And I'm trying to remember how you clone a template. Netherite template. I think I need a smithing table for that. 300 years ago, you were 11? Jeez. That's rough. Here, we need this, I believe, for a smithing table. No, not that. Smithing, netherite smithing template. We need what? Netherrack, that, and a bunch of diamonds. Jeez, that's actually kind of expensive. There we go. I am out of diamonds now, but it's kind of okay. I'm going to keep one of these in here as a backup, as well as here, so I don't ever lose one. Jeeves. Oh no, Jeeves! The homie! Jeeves. What happened? Don't worry, buddy, I got you. There he goes. Whew. Don't worry, I resurrected him with my 300-year-old ancient magic of beating him with an axe over and over again. Whew. It's okay, Jeeves. We got you. Okay. So I would like to make a smithing template. So I just need iron. That's easy enough. Boop. And we can grab some of this. There we go. Let me just toss my gold back in here. I'm actually going to put this up here so one of my villagers actually turns into one. There we go. So we can open this bad boy up. Okay, guys. So I can do this. And, oh, we need the ancient debris itself. My bad. Here. So let me grab this. I actually do need all that gold back. So here, let me grab this and these. And I need a blast furnace with a bunch of fuel, which I guess I have on me. Here, we can cook it all in here. Let me grab this. And we'll cook up all our ancient debris. And then we can turn it into netherite ingots, which we can then use to make netherite armor. Here, I can even do this just to kind of speed up the process a little bit. There we go. And I'm actually going to grab 7, 8 of that because I want to make a music box. So I'll pop this in, throw in a diamond. And let's put on our new music. Heck yeah. Prodarian, did I see what you said? Yeah, I saw what you said, sorry. Sorry, buddy, I'm doing stuff for the stream, right? Like, there's other people watching. Can't just talk to one person the entire stream. There we go, now we're cooking. Got some chill beats. Heck yeah. Okay. Can you answer my question? Prodarian. Bro's died. Is bro 9,000 years old? He might be. Okay, let's get all of our netherite scrap. Along with all that wood back, because I actually don't have a lot of oak right now. And we can make netherite ingots. There we go, we got 8 of them. And there we go. Pop all this in. So here, I don't want to... one piece of netherite. Let's put in 2 pieces of netherite. 3 pieces. We can make our pickaxe netherite. I don't really need the sword to be netherite, but there we go. Let me grab this and my boots. I just want to do boots because I think there's an achievement for that, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check so I don't waste it. Get a full suit of netherite armor. There it is right there. So let's just get the achievement out of the way. Hey, cover me in debris. We got a couple of big achievements today. We got return to sender, cover me in debris, is it a balloon, war pigs, those were the days. Those are all like pretty decent achievements. Yo, got the full netherite drip. Let's go. I still have 3 left. Unfortunately, I only have 1 template I could possibly use, so I need more diamond. So I guess we could go diamond mining. Put some trims on the armor. The armor looks ew. I don't have any other trims, so unfortunately we're gonna have to deal with this for now. But the good thing is let me see. Whatever. I'll leave it for now. I need to clone the trim a few more times. I don't have enough diamond to do it. But we are basically set now. Let me just throw some stuff in here. And we are good to go. Throw that back up because I don't need it. Look at that, we have our first netherite pickaxe. Silk Boy is #1 right now. #1 in our hearts. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Stone Mountain 64 and his videos. His videos are hilarious. He acts like he's like actually in war and he plays Battlefield. He runs out and like screams like it's like actually like a real war. It's really funny, like role plays it. But there we go. We have full netherite now. So the only thing I'm really missing is I need to get... do I not have the armor trim from the end hook room? You can get it? No, I don't have the armor trim yet. I don't have any other armor trims except for the netherite one. Go Stein! Woohoo! Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good now. Let me just kind of organize a little bit here. I can break all this. Get my stuff back. Keep a water bucket on me, why not? There we go. Just tidy up a little. Those can stay the same. That one needs to be organized a little bit. Throw this in the slab chest. No, that's awesome, though. That actually, was not planning on doing that today, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I don't like doing excursions like that when I haven't slept much, but I like to be on top of my game. Look out, Jeeves. There we go. Drop off a couple of these guys. That doesn't need to be in here, really. Oh, I got a bunch of blaze rods, too. I should probably put these in. There we go. Grab some of these. Got the gilded blackstone. You know, one of the coolest items in Minecraft. It's actually kind of sick. I might leave that. Bro, when I'm 300, one day when I'm 300, I'm gonna make Minecraft videos like you, bro. If I ever get a computer. I mean, I don't know, you could do Minecraft Mobile Edition. I know a lot of people play that. If you're itching to get started. get the Pocket Edition. It's like $10. Here, how is this going? Great. Toss this in here. Sorry, I just want to tidy up the inventory a little bit. Just because I have stuff everywhere right now. This is actually a mob drop, technically. Right, I was gonna do signs. I'll leave it for a second. Well, no. Grab it. Food. There we go. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, we got the snout banner trim. Or banner pattern. So let's throw that in here, I guess. Every computer, first time, we got another bot. I have Pocket Edition, but it sucks. The controls are so hard to do, and it just isn't as interesting, and you can't get any texture packs or mods. Fair enough. Let me just kind of... I kind of want to keep that there. Go to bed. Get all the slime out of here. We don't need that in there. Don't need this in here or this. You can get stone anywhere. Don't need this in here. There's wood everywhere. Don't need that. Don't need that in here. That's pretty good for now, I think. We got some bundles just in case. Okay. Got some slime put away. Guys, we're getting pretty established now. I would argue we're more established, like, character-wise than we were in Season 2. We're about the same, if not a little bit more than Season 1. We just don't have a giant village, which is kind of on my list of things to do next, is to start making an actual village. Let me just kind of tidy up this. Throw some wood back in here. Okay. My inventory is getting pretty full. Let me toss out... I don't know where I got all these shovels from. But I guess I don't really need arrows if I'm going to not carry a bow. Do. Pretty good. I don't need 2 boats. There we go. And now, I just want to make a couple of signs. Actually, are these all spruce signs? They are. So I want to make it all out of the same kind of wood. Which, I have so many boats. Here, let's go put these outside. I like saying bruh, I've noticed. There we go. Do that. Do that. You gotta do it like Technoblade, though. You gotta be like, bruh. Give it like the Hank Hill wobble. Bruh. Actually, let's go check out our iron farm. I actually haven't checked that in a little bit. We might need to empty this soon. Probably filled with poppies. Oh yeah. Here, let's break some of that down. Block of iron. I always find it funny because I'm like, oh, I'm selling so much iron, I'm going to run out. And then I run out here and see how much is in it. And I'm just like, never mind. I have more iron than I'm ever going to need. There we go. And we can do this. Actually have more than one boat, so here we go. And that's pretty good for now. I'll actually leave that one here. Let's go. I also want to do something with these allays, too. They've just been kind of sitting here attached to this fence post. Hopefully, eventually I'll get a use for them. Wow, we're 3 hours in. I've been streaming, like, slightly earlier the past few days. And, it really makes a difference in my day. Like, I'm in a 3-hour stream right now as of, like, the next, like, couple minutes. And, it's just about 9 a.m. I'm hoping I hear back from that, job today. I didn't hear back from them yesterday, which is a little disappointing, but, you know, people get busy, so it's fine. Might have just, had some stuff going on. So we'll head back and we'll make a bunch of those signs. Sorry, that's, there we go. Sorry, my wife's just sending stuff on Facebook. Looks like it's very important stuff, actually. There we go. Make some signs. I'll make a few of these. Okay, so this is also blocks. This is also plants. You know what I should do, actually? Plants. Blocks. Just so we finally have everything sorted in some sense. This is supposed to be slabs. This is redstone. Why do I keep doing that? Redstone. This'll be gravel. Again, why do I keep doing that? There we go. Oh my god, I thought I was the only one who chose trees like that. Hard to say. This can be dirt, I guess. Because we end up with a lot of dirt. This is cash money. And this is rare assorted, I guess. We'll call it that, I guess. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need a couple more. I need 3 more. Let's head on a bit of an adventure and try and find some glow squid. There actually might be some down here. But I'm not going to deal with that right now. See the big shadow, too. You didn't know you could do that? Yeah, you can color it, too. Which I didn't know you could color it until, like, semi-recently. My wife did it and, like, blew my mind. So I'm just going to kind of swim out into the ocean here until I find, like, a crevice of some kind. The good thing is I have looting, so the minute we find, like, 1 or 2 of them, that should be enough. Geez, that sun is just booming today. I have a feeling it's like reflecting off the snow, and that's why it's so much brighter than usual. But, I definitely need to come up with a better screen, because that's really bad. Sing the boat song? I don't know if there is a boat song. You sing the boat song. How cold is it for me right now? Outside, it's -2 according to my computer. Now that the sun's up, it was -4 this morning. Sing 99 bottles of milk on the wall. Tempting, but no. I have actually done that. I went out of my way to sing the every last verse of that song. My parents loved it. It's only 34 for you. Yeah, winter's here. We got lots of snow on the ground, so... Gotta get used to brushing it off my car every time I get into it. So I'm hoping we find that crevice I found before. Is that an ocean monument? I can't tell. It looks like it. I just don't know if that's my ocean monument. Here, what's this? I see some glowing coming from over here. Maybe if I swim down, I'll find a hole or something. Nope, not that, but definitely found something interesting. I wish I could see snow. It hasn't snowed where I live in many years. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it looks cool. I just hate dealing with snow, right? I kind of talked about it on one of the previous streams where I like the cold, but I'm not a big fan of the snow. My voice is getting all low because it's all raspy from being all sick all night. I don't know what it was. I had like a bunch of like soda and stuff before bed, and I don't know, overnight I just kept like every time I'd like fall asleep, I'd just like throw up a little and I'd wake up and I'd be like, so my throat's like super destroyed today. Sounds like I gargled like 30 frogs. You and that Diet Pepsi, I swear, pretty much. Come up for a visit and take it all with you. Have you tried putting snow in your neighbor's mailbox? I have not. I guess it's different when you have to live with it a lot. Yeah, no. I don't know. When you're used to winter, it's kind of a different situation, right? Like in my town, where I grew up, we would, you know, in the wintertime, you'd make like a snow fort or something, or, if you could even get away with doing that, because a lot of times parents are just like, don't do that. I don't know. Went Timbitting a couple times, where you just like drive around and throw Timbits at people. We went around with a megaphone a couple times too. That was funny. Yeah, I remember I grew up with a bunch of like skateboarder kids, so we did some dumb stuff. Nothing like inherently harmful or anything like that, but just dumb, like, you know, teenager stuff. What's a Timbit? So for anyone who's not from Canada, we have basically a very popular coffee chain called Tim Hortons, and they have these little round donuts that you can get called Timbits. They're just like little round, like bite-sized donuts. They're just like spheres. And yeah, you can buy like a big box of them for like $10. You get like 50 of them. And then yeah. How could you waste Timbits like that? I don't know. My town had like a Tim Hortons on every single corner. So they were in easy supply. Look, I'm not saying I was proud of that. Like, obviously, like throwing food at people is not cool, but it's, it was something that I did as a teenager with my friends. We also played the waving game where we just like walked down the street and just wave at random vehicles, and then basically wait to see who waved back, and if anybody waved back, then that was a point for whoever they like made eye contact with and waved to. And then a friend of mine, we were playing it once, and this big tour bus full of like Mandarin Chinese tourists drove by, and he waved, and every single one of them waved back at him. We're like, well, shit, I guess you win. um, we do like Ding Dong Ditch or Nicky Nicky Nine Doors, or whatever you guys call it, where you knock on someone's door and then run away. That was a pretty popular one when I was like 12. Here, let's take a look down here. This goes down pretty far. Oh, there we go. Bam, 3. Well, that was easy. All right, let's head back to the house, and we can pop this on to make our chests pop out a little bit better. We're on day 264 right now, which is pretty crazy. We're getting slowly approaching day 282. I'm thinking what we do after this, and wait, the audio cut out? Shouldn't. Just you, Luna. Yeah, no, I think that's just a you problem. I need to go back that direction. But I'm thinking after this, we go get some diamonds. Because then I can make the rest of my stuff netherite. And then the only thing I really need to do after that is get a villager that sells Unbreaking 3. I'll settle for Unbreaking 2, but if I can get Unbreaking 3, that would be great. Stein, can you watch your own stream? Yeah, sort of. So like when I have the stream menu up, it shows me like my video playing. Same with on Twitch. And then when I have OBS running, it also shows it in OBS. So I can kind of watch both if I have it all up on my screen, but you gotta remember too, that's a lot of processing power for a little laptop, so I try to minimize the Twitch one. Like I have it like shrunk down so I can see the view count and like the follower count and like how long it's been running for, but I can't actually see that like video feed. And then on YouTube, I could see the video feed, the concurrent viewers, the likes, the YouTube chat, along with my thing that combines the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat together. Because the thing is, I noticed at that is that it doesn't show when people donate. And so I felt really bad. So now I have two chats going kind of side by side, where one is Twitch and YouTube and one is just YouTube. There we go. There. So I'm just trying to be conscious, like I don't miss any donos. And then yeah, it just has like my little analytics at the bottom of the YouTube stream page. But right now, let's head out to, I guess we should probably go to our mine, right? This one I haven't reached all the way down to bedrock yet, so... oops, it's up here. So we're going to have to dig down a little bit. And eventually what I would like to do is I would like to try and be able to get a beacon, because that's kind of like the one thing we don't have from Season 2. You know, like a village, fine, but ideally I would like to get a beacon at some point. Ow. Just wanted to check and see if there's any diamonds here. Apparently not. Here. There we go. So we'll do this. Geez, my voice is sounding like more and more ASMR by the second. Is in for some cool jazz listening. I've done like a little bit of voiceover stuff for my wife and her work. They do like training videos for their employees and like for their product they sell, so they got me to do the voiceover for it and do the like the training videos. It's fun, but it's tricky because if you mispronounce something, you kind of have to start over again. You just noticed that my voice sounded so good. Yeah, I got that Master Chief flow. Trying to think of like other like deep voiced like sexy fictional characters. I am Optimus Prime. You sound like a commercial, but like one you don't want to skip. That Reese's guy ad. Yeah. Or like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. I don't know, must be my black side coming through or something. Who knows? Got that funky black voice. Trying to think of like other characters that have like a deep voice. I guess like Piccolo from Dragon Ball sort of does, but it's like a different kind of deep voice. It's like off Vegeta. Mufasa. Pikachu. Pikachu. Everything the light touches will someday be yours. There we go. Here's a cave. Hey, Addy and Pross, what's going on? One of the OGs from way back before a lot of you guys were even here. Yeah, he's been a YouTube fan of Stein for a while now. Hey, we found some diamonds. There we go. Oh! Dang! We found a dungeon. It's like right underneath my house. That's great. Here, let me... There. Hey, we got a music disc. And we got a name tag. Copper horse armor. Actually, haven't seen that yet, so that's cool. And another name tag. Great, we can name a few more of our guys. I've been here since you created your channel, bro. What are you talking about? Yo, cool totem. Thank you. Yeah, no, like, when I first made my channel, like, during COVID, Adian was actually one of my first, like, real followers. From, like, way back. You want to see a true OG, that's him right there. Hey, more diamonds. Just kind of hidden behind the gold here. So what's that put me at? 11. Okay, so that's another item that we can turn to netherite. Yeah, totally not like a weekish guy. I don't even think it's been a week yet. I think it's been like a few days. I'm not a real follower. No, you're definitely a real follower, love. My wife's like the biggest supporter of all. Without her, I wouldn't even be able to do the channel at all. I think my wife gets #1 spot for sure. What's that put me at? 20. Okay, okay. That might actually be enough for what I need. I'm going to get a few more if I can see them. No hard feelings. I feel honored. Yeah, you got OG status. You're an original Steinster. Yeah, there was like you, and then there was that one other guy too. I'm trying to remember his name. Maybe my wife remembers, but there's that one guy who was like super, super supportive early on. He was like he made me like a video too and everything. Like, this is like before Discord, before everything. Like, he was like into it. And he pops up occasionally, but I haven't seen him in a little while. Let's leave that. And I just want to see where my staircase went. There it is. Here. I don't know how far down I want to go with this. Do I have my shovel on me still? I do. That was a quick 20 diamonds, though. Haven't even started the strip mine yet, so... You know, I spent like almost a full stack of diamonds when I got the netherite template, so I need to restock that a little. There. I think I joined your Discord. I think so too. I think I saw you in there. But the Discord was kind of like a newer thing. I made the Discord like a month or two ago. But you were a fan like before I even had Discord, before I had my Twitch, like you've been here for a hot minute. Alright, guys. We'll just keep going down a little bit. Well, here's probably fine, honestly. Y minus 50? I think that's like a good spot to start a mine. Swaroop, yeah, that guy. Yeah, dude, that dude was like... He was like into it. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with him, but... You know, it's been a couple of years, so he probably just got older and tired of Minecraft, but... Yeah, no, Swaroop was, like, super, super involved. Addy, and I think you joined, like, right around the same time he did. I think you were, like, you might have even been before him, now that I'm thinking about it. Here, so we'll dig through here, start a little strip mine. So we have one that's actually attached to the house. And then hopefully we can find a few more diamonds. So I can clone the template a few more times. I guess he's your rival then. I mean, he could be your friend too, he doesn't have to be your rival. There can be only one! Yeah, keep in mind, you're probably the bigger fan now because you actually still show up. So you gotta take that into account too. Is this basalt? It is. We found a geode. Yo, there's a geode. There we go. Can I get in it somehow? Oh, here we go. Sweet, it's all filled in because it's right underneath my house. Bro, I'm gonna pull an Asuka. Depends on which Asuka we're talking here. Are you talking about the one that kills everybody else? Because you want to be number one? Like the pink-haired girl? Wow, we got a lot of crystals in here. Alright, I'm definitely going to leave this for now, but... that does mean that there's probably a cave up here, though. Yep. Found it. Yeah, no, this is probably going to be where we find our diamonds. I just don't have any more torches, unfortunately. Here, let me do a quick little run through here. This dude. This guy's with gold armor. Okay. Get out of here. There we go. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Sure. Take some redstone. Smooth basalt. I'll actually take that. Here we go. I knew there'd be diamond in here somewhere. So what's that put me at? 24. which actually might be enough now that I'm thinking about it. Quick maths. My angsty yowie edit is almost done. Alright. You know, at 34 years old, I did not think I would ever have a yanked yowie edit, but here we are. Things I did not expect to accomplish in my 30s. Wish I had more torches to explore this, but it's kind of boring for you guys. Here, let me run back to the house, because I think this is enough diamond where I can get full netherite. By the way, how are you? I'm doing okay. A little tired today. My throat's a little raw today. Trying to force out my normal voice, but the more I talk, it keeps drying out, and then I sound like this, and it's really bad. Gotta bring night vision, homie. Yeah, that's true. I'll send it to you on Discord when it's done. Fair enough. Here. Get that Fortune 3, son. Yeah, we might be able to use these last 3. Hey, 7 likes, thank you. Hooking me up with the likes. Can we get to 10 likes today? Who knows? Yeah, I guess I could make night vision now. Beats using torches, but at least torches give you like a trail back, you know? Here, let me kind of dump off some of my inventory. You know what? Redstone can actually go in its own chest now. Wood, we got this. We have amethyst now, which is great. I can definitely do something fun with that. As well as calcite. We can throw horse armor in here. Whatever. We got another music disc. Which is cat. There we go. Maybe I should make night vision. I'm your professional Yowie editor. Though I usually edit Yuri, by the way. Where did you learn what Yowie and Yuri even was? I'm 34 and I've been on the internet a lot longer than you. We're gonna go there. Here, let me do some of this. Get my sword. Adian, it's probably not for you, but basically one Yowie and Yuri is basically like either two gay or gay looking people in intimate poses. And depending on which one, if it's two guys or two girls, that's kind of the deal with it. So shoot. Why did I do that? That was really bad. And that's why I kept the backup. Where did I put it? There it is. Alright, let's not do that. I need diamonds and netherrack. That was really, really dumb. I'm really glad I made the backup. There we go. I'm going to put a backup here. And another backup here for that exact thing that just happened. And I'm going to Damn, yeah. It's some internet weeb shit. So here, we'll do the sword first. There we go. We'll do the axe. And then I technically have enough to do this, but I wouldn't mind making it efficiency 5 first, so we can wait. Do I like butter? That actually reminds me, I need to make butter today. If you know, you know. Let me put some of this back. And then night vision. So we need gold carrots, I believe, for night vision. We can do 1, 2, 3. And I need to make another wart farm. That's actually been kind of on my list. There we go. You should know. I have a joke for you. Okay. I was about to say my answer to that question, but I would have absolutely gotten canceled for it. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so those are awkward potions, so this should turn it into night vision. What do you call a house that wears a dress? I have no idea. That's kind of clever. I'll give you that one. And we'll just make it easy enough for me to throw down. And then, do I have coal anywhere? There. Just because I still want to leave like a torch trail. There we are. My wife was selling me on using potions the other day, so we'll give it a shot. Use some night vision. You know, believe it or not, she actually has some good ideas sometimes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She has lots of great ideas. She's usually the one yelling at me for my Minecraft mistakes. Let me pop this back in. Heck yeah. Such a good music disc. I'm gonna go now. See you and have fun with today's stream. All right, everybody say goodbye to Adian Pros, the true OG. The king has returned. Look at that, guys. We got full netherite tools, full netherite armor. We have a totem. This is definitely the most stacked up I've ever been in hardcore for sure. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I have like a light on my counter that's like one of those like sensor lights where you like move your hand in front of it and turns on and off, and then when the sun hits it, it starts flashing like I'm in a techno rave. Give me 1 sec. Oh, there we go. Breakfast of Champions. uh weird. Didn't know that was a thing, but sure. I got a an email from Google being like, hey, your Google review that you made has reached 500 views. Strange. Anyways, hey, 8 likes. Thank you. I was just about to ask about that if anyone hasn't liked the stream yet. But here, let's head to the end. We'll grab a few more diamonds. We can actually grab a bunch of this as well. Let me just pop this down. Just want to be super careful. See, with these ones, you want to try and break the ones around it, because then it allows more crystals to grow, see? But sometimes you get kind of sloppy, and you mess up. But it's a good way, if you're trying to get a bunch of crystals fast, you want to increase your surface area as best you can. There we go. We'll pop these in here. And let's go into the cave. So I'll throw this down. And... oh my god, he's fast. Those guys are so annoying to fight. Honestly, I kind of want to put smite on this sword instead of sharpness. Then I can crit out zombies a lot easier. Okay. Just head this way. Yo, natural cobblestone generator. Awesome. No, I'm kidding. Oh, stop that. Grab some of these diamonds. Yeah, Disc 11's kind of creepy. Here, I'll just pop through here, see if there's anything cool. I do recall we did see Skulk at one point, like a long time ago. But I don't remember where exactly. I think it might have been in the other mine. But I can't remember exactly where it was there. Definitely avoiding Skulk if I see it. Wow, that's a lot of creepers up there. Bro's so rich that he skipped the iron, basically. I mean, come on, you've seen my iron farm. I have more iron than I know what to do with right now. I have, like, stacks of iron blocks. Sounded like I, like, slapped him in the face. Okay, so the good news is, like, this cave does look like it goes other places. Jeez, that was a lot of spawns really fast. It does seem like this cave does go other places. It's just not a direct good path to get to. Jesus. Oh no! I'm sorry, I killed the bat. It flew right in front of me. My wife's favorite animal is bats, so... Okay. So let's see if I can find... I know there was a bunch of creepers up here. Now watch, this dude's gonna fall on my head. How could you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. He flew right in front of my sword. Spider, spider. Look, there's another one right here. He's just hanging out. Look at this dude. That's what they all say. I know. I'm such an awful person. I'm glad everybody was here to finally see it. There's 2 veins of diamonds actually over here. Come on, get out here with these 1 veins. Here, what's that put me at? 13. I'll take it. Here, I just want to make a torch trail. Ravelin? Are you two actually married? Yeah, actually we are. We are actually married. That is my IRL wife in the chat. Here to poke fun at me and my lack of gaming skill. Ah. There's a lot of creepers in this file, I've noticed. Like, not even just this cave, but like this file in general. There we go. Take you down. Okay, what's that put me at? 13 diamonds? Yeah, get a cat. No kidding. I have a bunch of them back at the house. That's so cute. Love the supportive couple. Oh, thank you. Yep, she's my #1 fan. So let's see, where else can we go? I guess I can keep going with my strip mine. Like, I only need 1 more netherite template. Technically 2. But the thing is if I have the netherite template for the hoe, I might be able to get the hoe achievement soon. I don't know if you need to start from, like, a fully made hoe to... Like, you know what I mean? If I make it netherite while its durability is super, super low and then I break it, I don't know if that counts. So I kind of want to get a few diamonds just so I can test that, because if worse comes to worse and I break it and it doesn't count, then I have to make an entire new one. Which is fine. You don't have to break it. I'm pretty sure there was an achievement before where you had to break a diamond hoe by using it, right? It's just making one now? Really? What is this? Rescue a ghast from the nether. Jesus Christ. Distract piglins gold. I thought I've already done that, but... let's see here. What is this? Smithing style. Craft a new look. I have to use a jukebox in a meadow. It's the end. Husbandry. Have I done all these? I guess so. Serious dedication. Use a netherite ingot to upgrade a hoe and then reevaluate your life choices. Okay. Yeah, no, it definitely used to be like you had to break one. You could like make this machine that would just like, once you turn the farmland, or once you turn dirt into farmland, then it would use a piston to turn it back to dirt again so you could spam it. But thankfully you don't need to do that anymore. 9 likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. Killing the like game today. Jeez, might as well start calling this the Bat Cave. Yeah, no, if we can get up to 10 likes before the end of the stream, that'd be great. Yeah, when diamond was the best you could get, you had to break it. Gotcha. Okay. So let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? What is this? The invasion. It makes me sad that like Eminem is looked at as this like weird goofy guy now and not the rapper he used to be. I feel like the newer generation of kids just like doesn't understand like how absolutely dominating Eminem was back in the day. Just like how many rappers were like actually afraid of him. How many careers he ended just by like breathing wrong. I feel like he's looked at as this like goofy guy who all the old people like as a rapper now, and they just don't understand like how much he like influenced rap at the time. Like all these other white rappers that exist now, like I'm not saying they wouldn't exist without Eminem, but like he definitely paved the way for that to be majorly acceptable. You know? Because like there were white rappers other than Eminem, but Eminem was the first one that like really made it okay to be white and a rapper, I guess would be the way to put it. You know, some people might disagree, but my mom has a lot of Eminem CDs, and even when I listen back, there are definitely some songs that are super corny and bad, but I get it. Yeah, like he had a situation where before his second big CD came out, his stepbrother stole a bunch of his songs and leaked them. And so the reason his second album wasn't the greatest and people kind of like hated it was, even though it did like pretty well, all things considered, was because he had to rush and finish a bunch of songs. So like a lot of his like other songs, they you can tell like the ones that he put like way less effort into. And some of those are still good. Like I still like some of them, but he's gone on like record in interviews being like, yeah, no, like those are songs I would have like never actually released. Hey Gavin, you're back. Like I've been kind of watching him over the years, like slowly relearn how to do his style. Because like when he stopped doing drugs, like that really kind of affected his style a lot too. There's actually like a fan theory that the Eminem that's around now is actually a clone. And that Eminem actually did die of a drug overdose, but because he was worth so much money and he was on Michael Jackson owned a bunch of his catalog, that he used the same technology that he used to make his kids to clone another Eminem. And that's why he got like really crappy when he got sober. But I don't know. Yeah, they said that about Avril Lavigne too. That one's like slightly more believable. Like again, it's cloning, so like, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But that one's slightly more believable just because I've seen like, you know, pictures of Avril Lavigne from like back then versus now, and like she does look a lot different. And like, yeah, she could have gotten like plastic surgery or whatever. Like she's a celebrity, but it's hard to say. The Avril Lavigne one, because like it showed pictures of like her doppelganger before, and then like Avril how she looks now, and people are like, hard to say. You know, when a record company has millions of dollars invested in an artist, and that artist is bringing in millions of dollars a day, if they suddenly die to a drug overdose, it's kind of hard to not want to think of a solution to keep the gravy train flowing. But that's all conspiracy theory stuff, right? Like, there's no actual, like, evidence. Like, I still listen to Eminem, like, even his more newer stuff. And I don't know a single other person that does. Dang, we're almost at 4 hours today. Luna, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little afraid to say some of the things you want me to say after your comment yesterday, so, I don't know if I'm going to be doing too many requests on saying things. keep this moving along. Sorry, I don't know what your intended purposes are with that, so sitting here saying you're making edits of me, and I just don't want to say things that I'm not actually saying, and it'd be a little weird, so... that was ominous. Spell I cup. Listen, I'm old, but I was a kid once too. Hey, there we go. What's that put me at? 26? That's more than enough. This typically means that there is a cave. My shoes untied. Joke's on you, I'm wearing socks. I just want to see if I can find where this lava is coming from. Oh! Ah! There is a lush cave here. As well as a bunch of diamonds up there. Give me 1 second here. That was a fun surprise. Oh, wow. Let me, fun little surprise here. Maybe we'll find some new axolotl friends for our, Yeah, I need to remember that, my night vision... Here we go. This is cool, though. We have a lush cave right underneath our house in our tunnel. Let's go check this out. Guess what? Chicken butt. Oh, got him. God, that joke is so old. If I'm ever going to show my age, that's how I'm going to show it right there. Guess who? Chicken poo. Oh! Oh, dang, this is a double vein, it looks like. Nice and veiny. Is that even a joke, though? I mean, it was in 1995. I should actually probably torch on the way. I guess. Keep things safe. You know, now that I'm covered in full netherite, I feel a lot of the danger has left. I don't usually get full netherite, like, ever, so... hold your diamonds next to lava and press Q. Alright, it's just... Kidding. Honestly, I have a fortune pickaxe now, so... It's a dupe glitch. Oh, well, if it's a dupe glitch, then here we go. Nope, didn't work. Totally didn't just miss the lava. That was 100% on purpose, I assure you. I know how to play Minecraft. Thank you, Mr. Spore Blossom. You can come home with me. Here, get rid of that. Take one of these. You could throw your tools in it when... Yeah, that's true. Netherite tools don't burn in lava, so... Still, though, I'd have to worry about trying to get them back without burning myself, so... I do have fire resist... Or fire protection 5 now, though. Which is pretty sick. Oh, here's more diamond. I mean, I meant to do that. 100%. Hundo P. This is a little small, lush cave, but it counts. There's more of it up there for sure. I can see water dripping down. So... Either way, I have more than enough diamonds now, so let's head back home. Because again, we have axolotls and everything else already, so it's not a huge deal. Hey guys, can we get to one more like? I hate begging for it, but one more like and we're in the double digits for today, and so for a nice 4-hour stream, that'd be nice. I'm actually shocked I'm not more tired or anything like that, because we're about to hit the 4-hour mark for the stream, and I don't necessarily feel like stopping yet. Hey, 10 likes, thank you. Popping off, guys. I gotta get a soundboard. I really do. I need to get one of those, like, stream deck things so I can do a soundboard off of it. I don't know if I ever actually want one of those. Like, I've seen other people have them, and I don't fully understand what they are. But have a little soundboard where I can do little sound effects. That'd be funny. Actually, if you're able to share my stream, that would be great. Vines or memes? Ooh. Tough one. I'm gonna go with just memes in general, but vines are definitely pretty funny. Here, we'll toss the stuff in here. Only you can smash like and subscribe. Only you can smash. Only you can subsnurb. Only you can prevent forest fires. G.I. Joe. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those. They were on, this is really going to date me, but E-Bombs World back in the day. They had, I don't even know if that was the original site they were on. It might have just been reposted there. But they had, G.I. Joe PSAs. Where, like, PSA is public service announcement for anyone who doesn't know. But basically, they took old G.I. Joe clips and then, like, they redubbed all the voices to be funny. So there's this one where it's like the guy, like, saves them from a fire and he's just like, oh, thanks. He's just like, oh, thank. Or he's like, oh, you're welcome, kids. How does he say it? Sometimes you're just sitting around doing nothing, and then other times you're on fire. G.I. Joe. And, like, the logo pops on. It's so funny. It's, like, so random and stupid. We need netherrack. Netherite smithing templates. There we go. Now we're safe. 4 in there. Drop a bonus 2 in here. And so yeah, I can make a netherite hoe if I had the materials for it. Ancient, no, it's not ancient debris, it's redstone. Okay. That's fine. We'll dump it all in here for now. Ancient netherite scrap. Okay, that's not a big deal. We need a bit more netherite scrap. but I can get that pretty easily. Only you have control over yourself. If you wouldn't do it to a friend, don't do it to yourself. Remember that forest fire in Canada? Which one? I feel like there's a new forest fire like every other day in Canada. How are we doing for food? Pretty good. I did want to go grab a bunch of sand. Maybe we should go do that right now. Get a bunch of glass cooking. Now that I have all the fuel for it, finally. Yeah, let's go do that. Have a quick nap. And we are actually slowly, we're 15 days away from breaking the record in Season 2. Oh, here, you know what we could do? Here, let me get this a little closer. Huh. Huh. Parkour! Oh. No parkour for me. Here, let me get that one a little closer. It just sucks because when you miss, it like pushes the boat out of the way. I actually saw Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys, like the actor. He got charged with sexual assault. I don't know for what. They weren't really clear about it, but apparently it happened during a meet and greet a couple years back. And he's now going to court for it. Which sucks, because he's like such a beloved like Canadian figure. You know, he's like a sweet guy who lives in a shed and has big, thick, like, bottle glasses, or bottle glasses. You know, and raises all the cats in the trailer park on Trailer Park Boys. So it's sad to see a guy who plays a character like that get in trouble for something so bad, but, you know, if you can't keep your hands to yourself. Okay, we need sand. I would love to go to the desert we had for that. Is that a dude standing on that? What is that? What is that? Is that like a baby zombie? He's gone. Weird. Whatever. We'll just go to our regular sand spot. It's Herobrine. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, Herobrine. Boah. I'm in an ARG story right now. An ARG story. Yeah, it turns out one of the resource packs I added in just like added Herobrine. I had no idea. I've always been afraid of that, where like I add like a mod or something and then all of a sudden like my computer starts acting all weird. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. Leroy Dragons. So, my plan is to get a bunch of sand because I want to start using colored glass. So one of the automatic redstone farms I want to make is a dye farm, which I don't know if I have all the large flowers yet, but if I do, then I can make like most of the primary colors and you can combine them to make like some of the other colors. There's certain ones that you kind of have to wait to make. So for example, to get green dye, you need to use cactus, which we did get. So I can make a cactus farm, but unfortunately I can't use like a bone meal farm to do that. Now, the one other thing, too, is to fuel it, I could make a bone meal farm on top of making the dye farm. And then that would allow me to make different colored sheep as well. Which I intend to do anyways, but once I get it all the different colors of sheep, then I can set up an automatic sheep farm. And so we'll have infinite colors of wool. We already have a butt ton of gravel. So as soon as we get a bunch of sand, we can actually start making concrete. So the only thing I'm really missing in terms of building blocks is terracotta, which we do technically have if we go back to the desert. But it is a ways off, so I'd prefer not to have to go all the way there to get it. The other solution is we can trade stonemasons for it, but I didn't want to make too many stonemasons if I could get away with not doing that. I actually usually do make a lot of stonemasons because you can sell stone and granite and diorite and andesite to them to get fast emeralds. Just like a little pro tip, if you're ever trying to get emeralds fast and you don't want to mine trees, you can do that. It takes 16 per emeralds. That's why it's kind of inefficient. But you can also use all the different kinds of blocks to sell, so that's why it's like sort of worth it. But once we can start getting colored glass, I can start doing like patterns in the glass or making like certain rooms a certain color, or when we do the nether hub, I can use like red glass to make it look more like nethery. We actually have a lot of red because of all the poppies from the iron farm, so anything that uses red, we can definitely get that going. And I do want to start an actual village. I'm going to keep our trading hall, but I do want to start a village, or at least expand the village that's like over on the other side of the mountain here. And have it sort of be like we did in Season 2 where we had like a giant village. But we'll cross that bridge once we get to it. Which might be soon, honestly, sooner than you might think. Here, I'll just do that. And then we'll basically be back to where we were. I sort of want to make a lighthouse, too. I made one years ago where I had, like, the red and white stripe going up the side of it. And it looked kind of cool. It kind of looked like one of those, like... Oh... Did I just find this without a map? Yo! That's crazy! What? I've only done this one other time. This was like years ago. I found a chest without a map. Heart of the Sea. Let's go. That's crazy. I've done that one other time. That was like one of my first, like when I first met my wife and I started playing Minecraft again, like before she had even touched it, I did this. That's insane. That chest can stay here. That's cool. Yo, that's so sick. Well, guess we're getting 2 shorts out of this stream. Goddamn. That's crazy. I can't believe I just found that. I found that without a map. That is sick. We really need to get on getting Heart of the Seas as well. Maybe that'll be next stream. We'll just go out and hunting drowns. I'll get like Depth Strider books or something and we'll add it to my boots and go. That's crazy. That's so lucky. Because, like, I dug down a bunch of layers, too. Like, that was, like, buried. Like, it's not like it was on the surface and I got lucky. Like, I've dug down a few layers to find that. That's fucking cool. Sorry for swearing, but... Yo... That's so insanely lucky. I can't believe that just happened. Okay. Let's head back. That's crazy. I can't believe we just found that. Yeah, let's go get the glass cooking. This will get us like half a double chest, so. That's definitely enough to get us going to build something else. And then maybe I can grab some empty books, or some blank books, and try and get Depth Strider on something. I don't even think I have Aqua Affinity. No, I don't. It's like one of the basic enchantments, and I still don't have it. I would love to find a trial chamber, too. We haven't done a trial chamber in this file. Like, part of me wants to grab, like, a seed map or something, but... oh. Okay. Just dropped all my viewers the minute something cool happened. That's strange, but okay. Let's head back home. And bees, too. No more bees. Need all kinds of stuff right now. Yeah, that was weird. All my viewers just, like, disappeared. But, alright. Here. I can't believe I found a treasure chest without a treasure map. That's insane. There we go. Awesome. Let me dump all this off. Throw this in here. I have a water breathing potion too, which is great. I guess Heart of the Sea can go on this one. There we have 2 Heart of the Seas now. And throw the food in. This can be the dirt chest. Here, let me grab this stuff all back. There we go. Back to normal. Perfect. Sorry, Jeeves. Yeah, that's sorted. I'll dump these in here for now. Just 'cause I don't really know what to do with them. Okay. Head to bed. That is insane. I can't believe that just happened. Okay. Part of me wants to go get terracotta, but it's kind of far. It's kind of far and kind of spooky. Hey. Parkour! Aw. Well, that's actually kind of better. There we go. Parkour. Make a trail, like, all the way back to land so I can just jump up here. You know what? Screw it. Let's go get some terracotta. We'll get everything. We'll grab terracotta. I can even grab another shulker full of sand while I'm there. Something to do. I don't know what happened with the chat. It seems to have kind of fallen off a little bit, but... here, let me... But I believe this is what leads back to the desert. It'd be great to get a camel. Just drag a camel through the entire nether. Bring it back. Sorry, it's okay. I don't know, I was getting closer and closer to 10 viewers, and then everybody just left all at the same time, so I don't know what happened. But that's okay. Let me head out here. I believe this leads back to the desert. I'm hoping we can get through here, and we can get a bunch of terracotta, we can get a bunch of sand. I actually have a bunch of the red sand saved up. Look at this dude. That's actually a good call. I'm not wearing gold boots. But yeah, we'll grab terracotta, we'll grab some sand. I could technically go check out the mine shaft, but there's not really anything in there that I would need. Yeah, we're about halfway there. Here, I'll make it at least kind of entertaining. Make that the halfway mark. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba berry. Okay. Honestly, a little shocked that Bacon Kink hasn't showed up yet. I'm actually slowly approaching the time that YouTube seems to think the majority of my viewers are online, so let's see if YouTube is correct. Part of me wants to go get gas tears. And then tomorrow I can resurrect the dragon and go get a bunch more dragon's breath. I didn't even think about using lingering potions of oozing to just make a bunch of slime. But it's actually like a really good idea. Mew. Plus, now that I don't need to collect a bunch of coral, I can actually like explore this place a little bit better. Actually, do I still have... Where does this go? Coral Desert. Okay, cool. So I can actually go exploring a little bit. It should be just a little bit further up ahead here. A couple hundred blocks. I remember it was like 11,000 or 13,000 blocks away or something like that, so... Yeah, so like this puts us at about 12,000. So another 100 or so blocks should be where the portal is. Geez, I should just make a minecart through here. At this point, I might as well. It's gonna take me this long to get here. Here we go. Is it here? Did I block it off or something? Here. Yeah, I was definitely shot at here. Oh, there's my portal. Can I make this jump? Probably. Little sketchy, but we'll try. Yeah, this is what happened. And yeah, I think that is actually the same bastion, because there's my little towers right there. Okay. So I just need to figure out how to get down from here safely. Actually, can I grab this? I'll take some free glowstone. Who knows? Maybe I'll hear a ghast. I think I only need 2 more ghast tears, and then I can resummon the dragon, so... Yeah, here. Grab a few of these. Okay. Oh, yep, there's one. The real question is, can I kill it from here? Come on, get over somewhere a little safer. Oops. I don't know what happened to my trident. There we go. That was a little spooky, but we made it. Question is, did I get a ghast tear for it? I might have. I'm gonna go down here anyways. Gunpowder. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Great. So I should only need 1 more. But we'll head out here. Great. And there's my shore. Do I have my boat still? I do not. That's fine. Here, we'll swim to shore, and then we can go grab some terracotta. Here, I can actually turn that off. Yeah, I'm almost wondering now if I should make like an automatic potion brewer of some kind. Try and make one. Go, 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 go. There we go. And so I believe just the compass here. Yeah, so the compass is pointing that way. What I'll do, just so I know where I am. Do a bit of this action so I can see it. Because I don't know if I'll be able to see that portal from far away. But this is actually a pretty big desert. When I first came here, it didn't look that big, but then when I started wandering around, I was like, oh, yeah, maybe it is. Let me grab my bed. Which I no longer have, apparently. Must have taken it out. That's fine. There was a desert village not far from here. Yeah, there it is. So we can head out to the desert village. We can grab a bed while we're there. Here's a camel. And then we can head over to this terracotta biome and grab a bunch of that. Just so we have it. So I can make some cool new floors with that and the amethyst. And I even have calcite and smooth basalt now, so we're in pretty good shape. I don't know which potion effect you had, but it wasn't the right one. Some bonus cactus. Yeah, let's head over to the village. Sup, homies? Yeah, I didn't even really, like, go through this much. Actually, do I have my hoe on me? I do. Great. Let's find a gentleman who's willing to, Is it daytime? No. Well, why can't I sleep? There we go. That was weird. Just straight up would not let me sleep. Okay. There's actually clay pots here. Is that a clay pot? No, it's terracotta. Weird. Here, take some of that. Take some of these dead bushes for decoration. Okay. Yeah, I remember when we were here. I would love to be able... You know what? Just because I already know where this is and I can get back to it, I'm going to run this way and see if I can see a desert temple. Just a quick little sprint out this direction, see if I can see one. Because if I could get a god apple, that would be great. That would further guarantee our survival for sure. Who knows, maybe there's one like just out of render distance or something. I knew you could collect these bushes, I just wasn't sure how. I guess it must be shears or something. Oh, there's jungle. Who knows, maybe there's pandas out here. But I'm not seeing a desert temple. But just, you know, it's fine. Yeah, it's shears. Gotcha. Alright, let me see. It's a whole lot of sand that'll fall down if I hit it. Actually, I wonder if I hit it with a trident, it'll... Unless it's all sandstone, it might be. Yeah, it's all sandstone on the bottom. Dang. It's a neat little spot, though. Look at this dude. Okay, that was weird. Gotta love glitchy Minecraft. Get out of here. Here, let's explore around a little bit. I don't have a lot of food. Although I did just get all those hay bales, so maybe I do. I'll just have to eat bread. Like a commoner. Okay. There's mangrove here, which I forgot about. So there's frogs. I actually have slime balls to feed to frogs now, so... I actually technically have a way to get shroom lights, or frog lights, now that I'm thinking about it. Because my base, or my main portal is a basalt delta. So if I bring frogs back with me, I could technically do that. There might even be an ocelot in here, that'd be cool. I haven't seen one in a while. They're definitely still in the game, they're just kind of rare. I know the way to, like, you can kind of, like, force them in. There's, like, a speedrun strat for forcing ocelots in. But I don't remember how to do it exactly. It has something to do with the elytra, I think. You, like, fly really high up, and then you, like, kind of fly down quickly, or slowly. And it makes it so the only thing that can spawn in is ocelots, and then you put up like entity borders or something, and it makes it easier to see them. I think that's how it works. Don't quote me on that, because it's been a little while since I've seen it, but... okay, whatever. Oh well. That was a bit of a fail, but... Geez, that's really fast. Didn't realize sandstone was that easy to break. It kind of makes sense. It's just weird seeing a desert with so much water around. Ooh, that looks deep. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an ancient city or something down there. I don't have any items to tower up with. That's a shame. What else do we have here? Yeah, no, this goes to Savannah, it looks like. It seems like everything I'd want to grab, because like armadillos and stuff like that are in Savannah, so like anything I want to grab is going to be like 10,000 blocks away. Alright, well, let's at least head this way. Sorry, let me just check my phone. There we go. Okay, let's head out to grab some terracotta, because that is kind of the whole reason we came out here. And then I'll fill up one of my shulkers with sand while we're here as well. Hey, puppos! I don't know if you're the same puppo I already have, but I learned recently there's two puppos that look very much alike that I didn't realize were two different puppos, so we'll see. Here, I just want to head this way. I think I saw something off in the distance. It might have been Pale Forest. Okay, let me just take a quick peek this way. Matthew Sargent, how did you make your totem custom like that? It is a resource pack that you can download off of Google. If you just Google like custom totem of undying and just follow the steps and watch a tutorial maybe on YouTube, then you can get a totem just like this one. Or, well, anyone really. You can make it basically any picture you want. I used a 3D model for mine to make it look like my skin, but you can make it look like any picture you want. You can actually do it with like any item in the game. You just change the PNG file, and it'll scale everything up to be the right size. All right. That actually looks like a building almost. It's like kind of squared off. What we got here? Stony Shores. Maybe grab some coal while we're here. Here, I don't need this. We are a little low on coal, because we had to sell it all to that one guy. But through the power of God and man, Fortune 3, we can re-up our coal supply. Geez, I am running out of food. There we go. Ugh, my back is so sore too. I've been slouching. Slouching like a fool. Okay. Doesn't hurt to grab a bunch of coal on the way. God, I missed having another right pickaxe. I didn't think I would, but that extra little bit of speed. Looks like the sun is starting to go down a little bit. But I have a bed, so I'm not super worried. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see into the mine shaft a little bit there. Hey, there's an armadillo here. What's up, homie? Yeah, I was just hoping to see maybe there was an exposed chest or something we could raid. Doesn't look like it. Lots of rails, but don't really need those right now. Eventually, I'd like to come here and get all the cobwebs. Okay. Let's plant ourselves here for the night. And then we can get my shulkers out and start collecting some stuff. There we go. So here we'll dump some of this stuff in here. And geez, my hands are like actually kind of cold. We can. I keep hearing stuff. I think it's skeletons. Okay. Thankfully, this stuff tends to generate in like very defined layers, so let's just start hacking away at it. Actually, well, here's the thing, right? You can dye terracotta. So part of me is just like get normal terracotta and then dye it later. I think you can dye terracotta. Let me do a quick search on that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Can you dye terracotta Minecraft? Yes. Okay. So let's just grab the plain terracotta then. Because that way we can have our choice of dyeing it whatever color we want. Pretty sure this is plain. Yeah. We'll grab a bunch of this so we can use it to make some cool floor designs, especially when we start doing the nether hub. And I wouldn't mind. I've been wanting to really make like a cool looking like mansion, but I haven't decided if I want to do that in this file yet because I'm kind of liking the fishbowl like design of our base. So part of me wants to build a mansion in the nether as something new. But you gotta remember too, there's no water in the nether. So there's certain effects and things you can't do in the nether. yeah, we'll grab a bunch of terracotta so I don't need to come back here for a while. And then we can grab a bunch of sand on the way, which will be way faster. And then we'll be good to go. I can't tell if what I'm hearing is skeletons or it might even be the armadillos. I don't actually know what sounds they make because I haven't really messed with them too much, so... How are we doing for that? It's taking a while. Wish I had a beacon. Hopefully your guys' day is going okay. I think I'm doing pretty good today. I got a lot of stuff done, that's for sure. But we'll keep this moving and hopefully won't take too long to fill up. And then we'll head home, and depending on where we're at stream-wise then, I may end it there, I may start a new project. We'll see. We're almost at the 5-hour mark for the stream, which is a pretty long stream for me. I think it's starting to rain, but because we're technically in a desert, it doesn't work. I know this is riveting stuff. Oh, finally filled up. Let me toss all this in so I don't lose it. And we'll keep it going. Jeez, I can't believe I have to go 14,000 blocks out for all this stuff. I don't think I've ever had a Minecraft file where I've had to do that. Like, that's crazy. Your chats aren't going through? That one did. But no. I have not seen any chats from you. Yeah, is something weird going on? That would explain some stuff. Here, top chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because, like, here's the thing. Now it's saying I have 3 viewers, but a couple seconds ago it said I had 0. So I'm not entirely sure what's happening. It's happening to you too? That's strange. Everybody who's here, spam chat. It's saying I have no viewers right now. But I don't think that's true. Yeah, I saw that, Rachel D, but I'm not seeing anything else. See yours, love. Yeah, that's really weird. Jimmy feeling sunny. Here. Okay. Yeah, no, I Jimmy, you are not showing up on my concurrent viewers at all. That's really weird. So I wonder if something's going on with my view rate or something. Also, welcome to the stream, Jimmy. Jimmy was gnarly, bro. You ever see that movie? Grind? Great skateboard movie. I shouldn't say that. It's a cringe skateboard movie, but it's pretty funny. Spacey is crazy. I see your chat. So that's really weird. I don't know what's going on with that. It's not showing my correct amount of viewers, and it's not showing people's chat messages, apparently. So something weird is going on. But yeah, never seen it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a skateboarder movie, but they had I think it was David Arquette plays this like stoner skater guy, and the main skateboarder they're following around, who's like the Tony Hawk of the movie. He's Jimmy Wilson. So Jimmy's like, you know, doing his tour, and they're like, oh, like, can we skate? And he's like, oh, Jimmy was here. Jimmy was gnarly, bro. Jimmy was Jimmy. Jimmy was, you know, just like a big stoner skater, dude. What am I doing? I'm collecting a bunch of terracotta and sand to bring back to my house, because I saw some cool floor designs I want to do with glazed terracotta. You tried to watch it with me once and we turned it off 15 minutes after. Yeah, basically. Jimmy was just that guy. Yeah, basically. It's funny too, like that movie. So like it's a movie about skateboarding, like trying to get sponsored to be a skateboarder to like go on tour and stuff. And there's a trick that they did at the end of the movie that was supposed to be like the big trick, like, oh, if he lands this, he'll get sponsored. And if you watch the trick back, you can tell that they actually pieced together like 3 other tricks to make it look like it. Even though like people have now since landed that trick, but at the time no one had done it yet. So it's funny to like watch it nowadays and be like, yep, and there's the part where he would never be at that angle. They don't even name the trick. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get that trick, I'm gonna get that trick, but like they never actually name it. I think it was like a frontside 540 rodeo heel flip or something like that. The rodeo something, but at the time nobody had flipped rodeos yet, which is like a weird inverted like frontside 540. But you know, people can do it now, but back then no one could. Where's that put me? I'm doing pretty good on terracotta. So let's sleep, and then we'll run over and grab some sand. Clearly my stream is messing up. I don't know what's happening. It's like not letting people in my stream. So I'm gonna look into that, because I'm not sure why that's happening. But it seems like after a certain point, like people are just like not joining the stream or not getting into the stream. And that's not okay. It would actually explain a lot over the past few days as to why my viewership's been like steadily dropping. No, I don't want to go in there. You know what? I could just cook this sand, although I have a lot of it at home. I don't want to waste it. Here, we'll head back to the village and we'll do it around there. It's supposed to be around the time where like the majority of my viewers are online, so we'll see how that goes. We got a few people here now. Was I gonna grab red sand? Not specifically red sand, no. I can't remember if you cook red sand, if it turns into red stained glass, or if it's just regular glass. Because if it's regular glass, then I'll just grab red sand instead. But I mean, I guess I could test it. I'm pretty sure it's normal glass, but I didn't know for sure. Here. So if that's the case, then I'll just grab the red stain stuff. Doop boop boo. But I remember you mentioned getting red sand for axolotls. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of red sand already. Yeah, it makes regular glass. So, let me take this back. And we'll just take the red sand instead. Here, let me do this. And we'll throw this down, and we'll grab a couple of these, because sand is such a pain in the butt to get. And yeah, let's grab all the red sand. And then we can turn all this into glass when we get back home. And we'll be pretty good to start expanding the house again. For anyone new here, my base is completely underwater. So everything is glass, all the walls are glass, the roof is glass, so we need a bunch of sand in order to expand that. You know, that would explain why Maria in the chat the other day was like, finally I can chat again. I'm wondering if there's something preventing people from chatting and joining the stream. I'll have to look into my YouTube settings. I don't think I touched anything that would affect that, though. So it's a little strange to me how I'm having that problem. AFK stream, yeah. Well, because like we had someone join the other day, and they were like, finally I can chat again. I didn't know what they were talking about. But I'm wondering if maybe some kind of YouTube setting is preventing people from like chatting, and it might be like auto banning people. I hope not. Here, just whatever. Toss this in here. Because I'm really confused. Like, I was getting like 40 viewers, and out of nowhere it dropped to 0. And I'm wondering if something might be doing that. Yeah, like someone mentioned maybe it was a chat bot, but it was like multiple streams. Oh, there's my my lodestone. Oh no, I just noticed that sometimes when I submit a chat, it doesn't pop up. For you, it says 3. For me, it says 0. So something weird is definitely happening. One now. Yeah, no, there's... I know for sure there's at least 3 people here. So... I'm not entirely sure what's happening with that, but... I'll try and figure it out this afternoon. But right now, I just want to grab all this sand. And we can make tons of new stuff. It says 1 on your end, too. Yeah, see, that's weird. And, like, some of the chats aren't going through. I need to figure out why that is. But that's a mission for future Stein. Right now, my mission is to get as much sand as I can. There we go. Just lost where I put my shulker for a second. There. Hopefully before my shovel gives out on me. And then we'll quickly run back through the nether. And we need one more gas tier before I can resummon the dragon, which I'm sort of inclined to do for day 300. So I'm thinking after I get all this sand, I'll run back home. We can start cooking it in the super smelter. And then kind of go from there. And then the next few days, maybe this Friday, I'll do another dragon fight. And see if that brings in any new faces. It always seems to. Because we're actually 10 days away from breaking the hardcore record right now. Which is pretty insane to me. Season 2, we got to day 282, so... There. But, yeah, I don't know what's happening. Because it does explain why a few people have been like, I can't chat, am I banned? So, I need to look into that. For sure. Alright, let's grab a bunch of the sand I left lying around. I still think one of the best updates that was so subtle to Minecraft was when they made it so that the items kind of clumped together. Like before, when it was like every single individual item ends up on the ground as its own like pick upable block. Jesus. You know, it lagged your computer so much when there was a bunch of items on the ground, and now they kind of bunch together. And so, like, when you see one, like, this 2 blocks might actually be 5. And when they made that change, I think it was during, like, 1.16 or 15 or something. It was definitely before they added in Deep Slate. That was a huge change to, like, how the game performs. Like, whoever thought to do that was like, that person should have got a raise. Alright, here we go. Am I full already? Yeah, no. It's because I picked up a bunch of garbage along the way. Here we don't need sticks. Getting sticks from all the shrubs. And then we will have a bunch of red sand, and we'll have a bunch of glass, we'll have a bunch of terracotta. So we're in really, really good shape. Here, throw that out. Go. So I think this is pretty good. Partly because I'm almost out of food. Yeah, so let's head back to our little spot. And I will... Oh wait, I have the bread. Never mind. Keep forgetting about the bread. Gotta make that bread. Get that money. Okay. Look at this dude. Here, we'll use Silk Boy. Grab that. Alright, let's start heading home. My nether portal is in the ocean, but I did make a tower to know kind of where it was. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Very strange. But we will head this direction. There's my tower. Just avoid all the skeletons. Thankfully, this isn't the snapshot, or else there would be parched here too, and that'd be way scarier. It's also partly why I wanted to grab so much sand, because eventually when the full update comes out, this place will be way scarier. What up, husks? Yeet. Alright, let's head home. Actually, I'm gonna need blocks. Do I have a portal here? It's pretty far. Yeah, I do. Way over there. There's a portal. Yeah, we're only like, what, 13,000 blocks? Sorry my YouTube crashed. Internet sucks. That's okay. Spacey is crazy. I actually kind of like that name. It's more creative than mine. We're just heading back to my nether portal here. And then we need to get a bunch of blocks really quickly to tower up to my tunnel. And then we'll be heading home. So let's pop in here. There we go. And I need to grab a bunch of this quickly. Hopefully that's enough. And here's the bastion we just finished raiding. So now... I shouldn't say we just finished, but we did finish. There we go. Let's hopefully make it up here without getting shot at. And if I can make it back to my tunnel, we're in good shape. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. So we can... Uh-oh. Where? Please stop. Well, that sucked. That would have really sucked to die to that, but... Here, Yeah, that was super scary. I don't have my bow with me either. Oh, I do have my bow with me. Well, I don't have arrows. Do you think making netherite out on a table without netherite upgrade trim was good? Me personally, it wasn't, but yeah. So we actually just got netherite today. For that reason, I hate going to bastions. Personally, I don't know. I get why they did it because everybody had it immediately. And it's meant to be like a challenge to get, right? Like, you know, when you get diamond, you're supposed to dig down really far and be like, oh yeah, look at it, I dug down really far, got this like cool thing. But netherite was like, when it first came in, it was so easy to get. So I get why they made it harder to get later on. Do I agree using a smithing template was the best way about it? No. Honestly, I think they should have just made it a prize in the bastion to get netherite ingots, and so you'd have to go to multiple bastions to get it. But the smithing template is kind of a good, like, you know, compromise, I guess. But I definitely miss when you didn't have to do that, because that is so annoying to have to do. Here, let me just spam jump my way home. You guys didn't know, if you jump in a too high hallway, it's actually faster. You can kind of see it with my coordinates there. See, it's like 1160, 1150, whatever. And then if I run, it's a little bit faster. But then if you spam jump, you actually go way faster. Now, of course, you lose a lot more food that way and a lot more hunger, but I think they made it so you needed gold to get it. Just because, like, it's like the piglins thing, it seems to be gold, right? So, like, to get the template, you get it in their bastion. So, like, I sort of get that. But even still, like, I don't know, because gold is like the fastest, like, if you have a gold pick, it's like the fastest pick, but it has no durability. So I think adding the ancient debris to the gold is what, like, makes it stronger, I guess. So it still has the speed, but I'm gonna hop on Minecraft myself. Yeah, man, you should. It's fun. I've been playing it for 5 hours. Not that I intended it to be 5 hours, but here we are. Here's those torches I laid, so we're about the halfway mark to get home. My portal is at 0, so for anyone who's wondering. But yeah, no, I was thinking too, if we get frogs, because we're in a basalt delta, we can technically get frog lights. Case in point, it didn't show up in the chat log, but I see it on my screen. That's weird. So something is clearly stopping people's messages from going through. I'm going to look into that. That would explain why people keep showing up and then immediately leaving, because they go in the chat and then I can't see them. So there must be some chat setting enabled that's preventing people from talking. That's really weird. I'm wondering if maybe the spam filter is just like working overtime and it's like banning people for things that it shouldn't be. Hopefully not. But let's head down here and head home. Great. Yeah, no, I definitely need to fix that. Maybe I can get my wife to help me in the upcoming future. Yeah, because I'm not entirely sure why that's happening, but okay. I can do a private stream and then give you the chat, and then you can help me see if like things are going through or not. You can help me like test it. Go get that glass, homie. Oops, nope, don't do that. And we got a bunch here. There we go. So we'll be able to hopefully fill the bulk of this. Let me just grab that. Get it popping in here. In my world, I'm trying to get netherite. Just gotta find netherite upgrade trim in my first bastion. I didn't find it. Yeah, we never found it in Season 2. We had a really hard time finding a bastion. But here we go. So we got lots of terracotta. Let me just consolidate it a little. There we go. And then these two are empty. That's great. My like crappy attempt at beatboxing. Just out of curiosity, I want to see how much XP I get from this. Not bad. Here, let me put the melons in here. We're actually killing it on melon production. And how are we for fuel? Oh yeah. We have tons. Yeah, no, we're never gonna run out of fuel now. It's never gonna happen. That's pretty good. I'll take this with me. Toss it back in here. I even got a bonus bed. I'll toss this in. There we go. Unfortunately, Jeeves can't reach these top ones, but he can at least reach the bottom ones. Heyo, what up, Jeeves? Just hanging out. Look at this dude. Got our cats. In Minecraft, I'm using a mod / texture pack, making it look like Legacy Edition. Mod in question is Legacy 4J on CurseForge. Might be on others. Yeah, I sort of missed the old textures a little bit. They were kind of bad to look at, but I'm a little nostalgic for them. Look at all these bees. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might start working on some of the other more advanced redstone farms, and I might actually start another room. Part of me also wants to go to an ocean monument and try and find some more sponge. Now that I have a bit more armor, because I only have 3 sponge. I'd actually honestly like to look at that other one, just to see if I missed anything. I don't think I did, but who knows? Maybe I missed a sponge room. Oh, he's going after that flower. That's funny. I didn't know they would do that. Alright, well, I guess that's his flower now. And then I need to get shears, I guess, because I haven't been able to find other beehives. Unless I start, like, trying to produce them myself in here. That's, like, a whole other thing. Get Spange. See if you can get an armor trim while you're there. Yeah. Definitely wouldn't be the worst idea. But I think I'm going to call it there. You know, I got a nice 5-hour and 16-minute stream. Definitely a lot longer than I planned on streaming today. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. You know, thanks for checking out the stream, guys. If you're there or not, I don't really know. But, yeah, no, thanks for checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. Make sure you like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. Thanks to everyone who followed me on Twitter, or not Twitter, Jesus Christ, Twitch. You know, Stein plays MC on Twitch. We're trying to get a bit of a following going there. But yeah, no, we got a lot of stuff done today. We got netherite, we got our, you know, all of our redstone hooked up for our mob spawners. So now everything is filtering into here nicely. And we got a bunch of glass, we got a bunch of terracotta. So we are doing great. We got a bunch of diamonds back from spending it all. So that's great. Subbed on my channel. Thanks, Spacey. I stream every morning at 6 a.m. EST, so 6 or 6:30, around there. So make sure you do that. We got our 11th like on the stream, killing it with the likes today. And yeah, I think that's it for today. So I'm going to try and come up with some more projects to do because we have a bunch of building materials now. Might start on the new village up on the shore there because I do want to do that still. And also we could also get a bunch of villagers going up here because we've already got our new smithing guy and our grindstone guy, so we can add a few more and go from there. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna head out. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. So goodbye and good night, gamers. I'll see you next time.